The tea is here. Got myself some melon tea. Got my water. It's Steins Saturday. We need to make sure we're staying hydrated. You know what I'm saying? Who's ready for some time traveling? Whoo-wee! Sup, guys? And honestly, Centro has a point. Why does it feel like I haven't streamed in like forever? Honestly, I think it's because I haven't streamed much this week, and I'm kind of bummed about it personally. Like, oh, I was supposed to stream yesterday, and then I didn't stream yesterday, and part of me is like, I am trying to like enjoy some days off before things are getting a little crazy again. I spent time with some family this week, and I'm trying not to like be too hard on myself for missing some days, but at the same time, it's hard not to. You're out one day and I was like, the fuck is this chick SMHSing my goddamn H? My brain just exploded. But yeah, like sometimes, I was thinking about it today. I was like, why do I feel so like ugh about it? I might have to stream on Sunday after we do our movie nights, just so I don't feel, because I've been taking like, on Sunday, I took a day off to enjoy like, you know, pre-Valentine's Day, and then it was Valentine's Day. I streamed for a couple days, and I took a day off on Wednesday because I was like, you know what, just release a new song. I deserve a day off to just chill about this now that it's out there, like, you know, deserve a day off. And then streamed, and I was supposed to stream yesterday, and then I didn't stream because I spent time with family, and I was just like, it was a nice time. And then by the time I got back home, it was like too late, and I was like, ugh. But then I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I do deserve the days off, or like I feel like I've been working a lot lately. But then part of me is just like, I constantly feel like as if everything that I do still isn't enough. Like I constantly need to be working more, or I have to try to work more or something, like, you know, like I feel like it's a never-ending chase of I have to do more kind of thing. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird thinking usage of my brain. I don't know. But yeah, I'm probably going to, I don't know what time we'll finish all the movies on Disney movie night. Maybe I will stream, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just end up streaming at 1 a.m. I don't know. But I know like Elden Ring is gonna be coming out next week. So like we're going hard on Elden Ring, that's all I know. I got my pre-order the other day, yesterday, got my pre-order for that. I hope that for that, or I hope my GameStop will allow for them to like have it released at midnight. Like I was able to get my Pokemon at 9 p.m. the day before Pokemon released. So I'm hoping that Elden Ring will be able to do the same thing. Like I feel like that would be really, really cool. So fingers crossed that we can stream it on Thursday. We'll see what happens. I know Elden Ring next Friday. I'm hoping, I'm praying to the GameStop gods. They're gonna call on Tuesday-ish, I think, to let me know if I can pick it up early or not. So we'll see. Looney looks at her community and is like, damn, I should work harder if this is all I've got around me. The fuck? What do you mean? No, like for me, it's just like, how do I outdo, or how do I, you know, when it comes to like working harder, I constantly feel like what I'm doing when it comes to content just isn't enough. It's like, okay, I just released a song. Now I have to work on the next one. And I feel like even just releasing the song isn't enough or something. Like, I don't know. There's constantly a feel of I have to do more. Or like it's never enough. But I feel like it's just kind of like, you know, it's like just the grind or whatever. I don't know. But anyways, that's just what's been on my mind a little bit. When I'm not streaming, I'm still feeling like I should be streaming all the time. The new song is great. Thank you. Yeah, the new song is on Spotify, by the way. What the F is this? What the F is this? Okay, I opened a tab of YouTube, and what the hell is this? Steins live action? What is this? What is this? I feel like I have to know. Don't watch it. Oh yeah, no, of course. I just wanted to see like the start or something, but like, what the heck is this? That looks crazy. Please no. I didn't times my statement to start a whole self-reflection down. Oh no, no, it's just what I've been thinking about the last few days anyways. So you good, don't worry. Steam I need to open. Oh, I need to do the recap too. Yeah, that live action is something, dude. I don't even know. This looks like it's from those dirty websites. Ew, oh no. Don't say that. My perfect Steins Gate, my wholesome Steins Gate. Okay, I think I do. Oh god, do I need to do the recap? This is gonna get even harder as time goes on. These recaps are getting harder to recap. Okay, let me see. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I need to figure out where we're at here. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. So, last time, back to Steins Gate Saturday, right? Here we go. So last time we were here, the last thing we were about to do before we turned off the stream was we were going to Ferris's apartment because we lost the IBN 5100. We're in a timeline seemingly where it's just gone. We don't know when it left. We don't know what we did for it to leave, but it is gone. We do not have it anymore. Therefore, Daru can't hack into CERN and get more information. So we called Ferris Nya, and we were about to head over to her place because she has like some information on it or whatever. So, do I have to do the whole recap? Do you guys want me to recap everything? If you guys are just tuning in and you don't know where we left off, do you guys want me to try to attempt to recap? Because I could try my best. Or are we good? Maybe I should do it anyways. It's gonna be just kind of hard because all the details. I think it's best IMO. Okay, I will try. This is getting really hard. Okay. Unless there's not a single new viewer in chat. True. Okay, so this is for you, new viewers out there. This is my love for you, okay? So, Prage. All right, wish me luck. No IBN 5100, that means Daru never did get the chance to hack CERN in the first place, so no one knows about their human experiments, right? No, I think they know about that. I think they just weren't able to go further than that. Like, I don't think they were able to discover more information on, like, the machine itself, maybe? I'm a little uncertain about that, to be honest, Tears. I'm not 100% sure, but I have a feeling that they do know about the human experiments. Because I feel like there's a certain point where, like, there's some info that they do know about that crosses all timelines. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Tony, if you remember, or if anyone who is a Steins Gate, like, know it all somehow, if you are familiar, if you remember, if the IBN 5100 was required to hack further and to know about the human experiments, I'm kind of forgetting. Okay, what was the question? So no IBN 5100, that means Daru never did get the chance to hack CERN in the first place, or so they're not aware of the human experiments in this timeline, or do they know about the human experiments? I just can't remember, because that might be true. So I'll let you think about it, see if you know the answer. But here goes the summary, all right? What does he mean by no IBN 5100? Well, right now we don't have the IBN 5100. It's gone. It's no longer, we do not have it in our possession in this timeline that we're currently on. So they have to find it, which is why we're going to Ferris. We're going to see Ferris right now. So they don't have it, which means, does that mean, that doesn't mean he'll never have it? No, but I mean, at this point in time, does that mean, no, at this point in time, are they aware of the human experiments? No IBN means they did not decipher the CERN jelly experiments. Okay. So in this timeline that we're currently on, they are missing the IBN 5100, so they are not aware of the human experiments in this timeline, I guess. That's a very good question, Tears. That was a very good question. Hi, Nako. Hi, Fong Long. What's up? Okay. I'm going to do my best to summarize up until the start to where we are now, so wish me luck. Here we go. Okay. So here's Steins Gate. We're watching the visual novel. We're going through it together. It's a story about time travel with our characters Okabe, Rintaro, and Mayuri, and both of them were at a conference at a building, they were at a conference at a building where they were there to listen to a speech by a time traveler. I forgot the name of the professor, but they were there. And suddenly, Okabe gets pulled to the side by this girl named Christina, or Kurisu. And she asks him, like, hey, like, why were you so weirded out when you saw me a few moments ago? And of course, Okabe's like, what are you talking about? I've never seen you before. I don't know what you're talking about. He's paranoid. He has this whole organization, conspiracy theory in his head, so he thinks that she's part of the organization, and he just has no idea what's up with her. So he just leaves, and he's like, I don't know who this crazy girl is. Anyways, something crazy happens where, like, there's a sound on the building, and there's a scream at another part of the building, and he goes and checks it out. He's like, what the hell is this shriek? And Kurisu is dead on the floor. The girl that he had seen just a moment ago is dead on the floor, blood all over the place. And he is like, what the hell is going on? He sends an email to his friend Daru just to let him know what had happened and what he had just seen. And the moment he sends his text, everything around him changes. All the people that were around him are now gone. Everything is going crazy. Like, he doesn't understand what's happened. It's like as if things have changed. And now there's a satellite in the building that he was just at where there wasn't a few moments ago. So a part of the whole crew of the laboratory, he owns like this laboratory of future gadgets and stuff. He has his members, Mayuri and Daru. Daru is the friend that he sent the email to about Kurisu. And Daru said that he received that message in his phone like 2 days ago prior, or it's showing up in his phone like as if he had received it 5 or 2 days previously to now, or like 5 to 2 days ago. So Okabe is like, well, what the hell is that? Like, I sent it to you today. Like, I sent it to you a few hours ago, and it's showing up from the 24th, and now it's the 28th or whatever. And he's just like, what does that even mean? How is this possible? And so they're on their way to another conference of sorts at their school. And when they make it up the elevator, there she is. The girl that he had seen before, who was dead, Kurisu, alive in the flesh. And he's like, how is this possible? I saw you dead. Like, you are not, how are you even alive? Are you real? And she's just like, what the hell is up with this guy? So we learn a little bit more about the characters. They live on top, their laboratory is on top of a CRT shop that belongs to Mr. Brown, and they conduct all their experiments up there, and Azuha is a brand new employee that Mr. Brown had employed just that day. So she's like another character that is tied in to where they're at, I guess, or whatever. And then here, Okabe is like, you know, looking into the possibilities of time travel, if time travel is real. He's like on his Reddit channel, seemingly. There's this guy named John Titor who is talking about time travel and all that stuff. And for some reason, nobody around him knows about John Titor, or he's like, you know, talking to John Titor about this time travel stuff. So he's kind of like weirded out by that. We also meet Shining Finger. She has an obsession. She mentions the IBN 5100 to Okabe. Oh yeah, he also learns about the IBN 500 from John Titor in the Reddit thread, or whatever, @channel is what it's called. And so he needs to look for this IBN 5100 because it seems to be tied into some potential time travel stuff. The lab members do experiments on bananas. They find out that they're able to transport bananas back to its original state, and they make gel bananas through their microwave, phone wave name subject to change is their microwave time traveling machine. So they've been making experiments on these bananas. And then one day, Kurisu shows up at the lab and she joins them on their experiments. And then they find like that some crazy things have happened. And they're able to hack into CERN, or they look into CERN's information and they find out that CERN is seemingly working on a time machine. And Daru is able to hack into CERN to know or to find out some information about CERN, and they acquire an IBN 5100. So now that they have this 5100, they're able to hack into more details of CERN's experiments and what the heck they're doing with this time travel stuff. And Kurisu ends up joining their team and becoming a lab member. And together they're looking up some of the details that they're finding from CERN's research, and they are discovering that CERN has made human experiments, or they're doing human experiments, sending humans into the past, and they're turning into jelly people. So they're kind of like, well, what the hell is this? They try to figure out their own way of testing with time travel. They start small by sending emails to each other to see if they can alternate the past or to change the past via emails. And so, I forgot what happens here, but what happens here?
The 5th lab member.
Oh yeah, so she becomes their 5th lab member, and they conduct experiments like, if they can win the lottery. She wanted to change her phone. They also had Lukaku, who, oh yeah, here's the lottery. So they sent a text into the past seeing if they could win the lottery and change the events of the past or whatever. So they were able to buy a ticket, but then Lukaku accidentally picks one wrong number, which they would have won the lottery if Lukaku got it right. So they're realizing that, hey, this is actually a thing that we can do. Like, we can make changes in the past because of this. Like, we're able to manipulate and change certain things. So, Moeka, is that her name? She wanted to change her phone because she didn't like her new cell phone that she got. So she wanted to change it because she wasn't a fan of it. So she was like, okay, this is a way that we can change things from the past without really harming anybody. So let's change my phone. And the moment they did that, she disappeared. And then another thing that they wanted to do was Lukaku. What are they talking about here? Oh, yes. So Lukaku is wanted to always be a girl, but Lukaku is a boy. So Lukaku, they try to see if they can change the past to where Lukaku is born a girl and not a boy by paging his mom in the past to tell the mom to eat more vegetables, because in their theory, they're like, oh, more vegetables means they're gonna have a girl, and if you eat more meat, it's gonna be a boy. So they told the mom, eat more vegetables to try to get a healthy baby or whatever. So they could try to see if they can manipulate time or the past to be where Lukaku turns into a girl. So they send through that page, and he can't really tell if Lukaku's a guy or a girl. They're not sure if the experiment succeeded or not. But in doing so, like, there have been so many changes, like the lottery, Moeka's phone, and Lukaku's hopefully gender change. And they realized that, wait a second, we are missing the IBN 5100. Where did it go? So they're just like, well, what the heck happened? And now we are back. This is where we're at. We have to try to find where the IBN 5100 is. We've contacted Ferris because she's a retro gaming or retro electronics kind of know-it-all. And she seemingly has some information on the IBN 5100. So we're going to head on over to her apartment and we're going to figure out what's happening with that. How was that recap? That is extremely hard to do. Oh my god. It gets even harder every single week because I'm like, okay, there's so many details. I feel like I may have missed some things. I hope that I got about as much as I could have gotten. All of the details. I hope I'm not missing anything. Hi, Boogie, by the way. Hi, Jinx, by the way. Hi, Ayo, what's his name? Hello, Potapatri. Welcome on in. Okabe also seems to be the only one who remembers... Oh, yes, that's right. Okabe seems to be the only one who remembers the changes in time via D-mails, whereas seemingly, even if someone else sent a D-mail like Moeka, she sent a D-mail to herself to get a different phone or whatever, but only he is seemingly remembering the changes that are happening. Did you mention Shining Finger sending a D-mail and then disappearing from the lab? Yes. Yes. That was a lot to unpack. You might need to take... I know. I need to make my own PowerPoint. Like, okay, this is what happens. And then this happens. Weekly PowerPoint presentations. Nat, thank you so much for the tier 3 17 months. I really appreciate it. And also Mini Fisky, by the way. I'm sorry I missed it at the start of the stream. Thank you so much for the 67 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I need a diagram. We're gonna need one soon here. Yes, absolutely. Oh, wait. Scientists at CERN remember changes since they've sent humans into the past and then looked up the news articles. Just record the recap and play it before each stream and just add the events of this stream to the next time? Genius! Genius. That's a really good point, actually. Hi, Kanata. Have a good night, United. Ooh, this melon tea. Oh yeah, Sash, I saw you said, well, we're enjoying this music anyway. How was your new tea, Sash? Did you try some? As usual, you know it. I brewed a cup this morning with apple and strawberry tea. Sis. Ooh-wee! Is it good? Good to hear about the exercise and meal prep, the dong. Oh, let's go, the dong! Hell yeah. Did you get it from Target, Pete's? These mugs are OP, like actually. They keep my drinks so warm for so long. Yeti orange? Oh, it's a Zac. I don't know if you can see that. I got it at Target a bit ago. Similar, I think, concepts though. Not sponsored, by the way, of course. Thank you, Stun, and thank you, Chaos, for the 300 bitty bits. I'm tired, had a busy day on my day off. Today was a service that we had today. Had a lot of people over that knew my dad. Don't worry, we were safe. How are y'all? Oh, I'm glad, Chaos. I hope it was a lovely service, dude. Lots of love to you. I'm sure you can find these at Target for like, I don't know, like maybe for like 15 bucks or something? I don't know. They're just mugs. They're like usually close to the workout stuff sometimes. I don't know. Anywho. Hi, Valo. I got a cup that keeps hot drinks hot and cold drinks cold and didn't realize how useful they are. Seriously. Any like thermos like drink things? $9.99 I think? Even better, 10 bucks. Yeah, of course, Dunzee. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know. Thermos mugs are like top tier mugs. I feel like I can't use a normal mug anymore because the moment I do, I have like a hot drink in there and I always forget about my drinks. Like you guys will see me after 5 hours playing like or streaming and I'm still sipping on my cup of tea. And it's still like decently warm and it's pretty nice. Anyways, enough about tea. Yeah, and you can hold them without burning your hand. It's pretty great. I freaking love that. Okay, guys, I wonder how close we are to things getting crazy, but let's see if we can find out where we're at with this IBN 5100. You guys ready? I'm ready. I've been looking forward to this. Okay. We're 19 hours in, by the way. 19 hours into this playthrough. Holy mamma mia. All right, here we go. The area around Akiba Station teemed with the weekend crowd. And as usual, store clerks and maid outfits were there to hand out flyers to passersby. Well? Why are you guys tagging along? Mayushi's never been to Felice-chan's place. But I've always wanted to visit at least once. Good morning, Ando. Oh, I know, Ando. Most of us have been feeling the same, so we understand. But we're here today. I missed you guys. Hi, Twizzler.
I mean, it's Ferris-tan's home. No way I'm missing this.
Little blushy blush. It might have been a mistake to take the Ferris stalker along. He's already derailed our journey with his incessant searching for otaku merch. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as I get Ferris to search for an IBN 5100. Incessant. Oh, I always thought it was incessant. My bad. I'd stopped by the shrine just before this, but Lukaku wasn't there. With no other choice, I went to the humble shrine office, pressed the intercom button, and met with Luca's dad. When I try asking him if the IBN 5100 was donated to the shrine, he answers, it certainly was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere and he has no idea where it went. Suspicious? I ask if he lent the IBN 5100 before, but that event is gone from his memory. Interesting. What's going on here? It was at the lab just a few days ago, but it has also disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine. The D-mails definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris. IBN. I don't think I need to translate that. It's Moeka. Why is she here? What's wrong? There she is! Shining finger! That's got to be Lab Mem 005, Kiryu Moeka. Wait, is she still a Lab Mem? Mayuri and Daru don't remember her. True. There's something I need to ask her. I leave Mayuri and Daru to their fawning search for Upa stuff and chase after Shining Finger. Will she remember Okabe?
Tomare!
Stop! That damn truck got in my way! Where'd she go? Oh! Where did she go? Never Gonna Give You Up or somebody that I used to know with Nikki Taylor is up to you if you want. I don't want to do Never Gonna Give... I don't want to rickroll my viewers. There! IBN. Dude, she's obsessed. Why is she so obsessed with the IBN? I don't know if we know. Wait.
どうしてどこにもこの町に本当にあるの？もしかしてもう
Gone, gone, gone. Why is it gone? Why can't I find it? Is it really in this town? Don't tell me it's already.
どこかにあるはずじゃないとおかしい。 FB はあるって。
It should be here. Has to be. FB said so.
Kiryu Moeka!
Kiryu Moeka! Maybe. Hi, Ludus.
岡部君
Okabe-kun?
お前、ラボから IBN5100 を持ち出したか？
Did you take the IBN 5100 from the lab?
俺はお前の仕業とは思いたくない。仲間だからな。しかし、お前はあの PC に異常な執着を見せていた。
True. I know. I was like, Facebook? I don't want to believe that it was you. You are a fellow lab mem after all. But you did display an unhealthy attachment to that computer.
どうだ？
True. Hi, Cheshire.
やったのかやってないのか。
Hi, Ludus. So, was it you?
IBN5100 見つけたの？
You found an IBN 5100?
見つけたが、なくなった。
I found one, but it's gone missing.
なくなった。
Missing?
案ずることはない。やっていたとしても、お前を警察に突き出すような真似はしない。あれを返してさえもらえるならな。
Don't worry. I won't report you to the police. As long as you return it, that is.
知らないのか。
You don't remember, do you? I'm doing great, Cheshire. Hope you're doing well too. She looks perplexed. It doesn't seem like she's lying. She really doesn't know. If the IBN 5100 had been stolen from the lab, then Moeka would be the first suspect. So it was the D-mail. Or perhaps it was the work of CERN.
すまない。始圧しよう。
I'm sorry, Finger.
俺はラボ面であるお前を、仲間を疑ってしまった。
I suspected you, a lab mem, a comrade.
だが、これだけは分かってくれ。俺は機関から命を狙われ続けた結果、誰も信じることができなくなってしまったんだ。
But there's one thing I want you to know. In my long years running from the organization, I've grown unable to trust anyone. True?
俺は常に疑心暗鬼で、どれだけ仲間に囲まれていても、いつも孤独を感じている。滑稽だよな。
Once I start to suspect, everyone looks suspicious. No matter how many comrades gather around me, I always feel alone. Pitiful, aren't I? My words didn't elicit so much as a glance from Moeka as she walked away. At least pretend to pay attention. Sadge. So Moeka doesn't know I had an IBN 5100. And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either.
前から思ってたんだけど、
I've been thinking.
萌香さんって綺麗な人だよね。スタイルも抜群だし、背も高いし。
Moeka-san sure is pretty, isn't she? She's got a nice figure and she's tall too.
コスプレさせたら映えそうだな。
She'd look great in one of my costumes. Oh, she's so cute. Sash, thank you for gifting a sub to Potato. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What?
お前、モエカのことを知っているのか？
You've met Moeka before?
知ってるよ。
Sure I have.
なぜ知っている？
When? Um.
オカリンが連れてきたよ。
When you brought her to the lab.
俺が
I don't know. I did?
ダルはあの女のことを覚えているのか？
Daru, do you remember her?
桐生氏なら前にラボで挨拶したわな。
Sure, we met at the lab.
But when? In that moment, Lunity's chair felt the real terror. After Moeka sent her D-mail, Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu behaved as if they had never met her before. That's true. But now both Mayuri and Daru know her? Does that mean Moeka's past was reconstructed again? Given the timing, it has to be Lukaku's D-mail that did it. Oh yeah! We haven't asked since Lukaku sent their D-mail, right? Hi, Jess! Du-du-du! How can that be related to the lab mem's knowledge of Moeka? Is this another example of the butterfly effect? The cause doesn't match the effect at all.
ねえねえオカリン、それよりそろそろフェリスちゃんのお家に行かないとね。きっと待ちくたびれてるよ。
Oh, Karin, we need to get going. Fairies-chan's waiting, remember?
That's true. Let's think about the Moeka issue later. Suspicious. Right now, we should look for the address written on the memo pad. Did her phone look different from originally?
時にマユリ
It looked the same, or maybe not, I'm not sure. By the way, Mayuri, what's Ferris's real name?
バカ、オカリン何言ってんだ。フェイリスさんの本名はフェイリスニャンニャンショー。それ以上でも以下でもないじゃん。
Spaghetti bowl of timelines.
Whoa, Ocarine, hold on there. Feristan's name is Feris Nyan Nyan. She doesn't have any other names.
現実逃避はよせダルフェイリスニャンニャンは所詮源氏名だ
Face reality, Daru. Ferris Nyan Nyan is just her professional name.
うわ、最悪っすよ。なんで純真な男たちの夢を壊そうとするかな。
Ugh, you're the worst. Why do you have to crush my dreams like that, man?
でマユリどうなの知らないの
Well, Mayuri, don't you know?
ね、マユシーが教えちゃってもいいのかな。
Is it okay for Mayushi to tell you?
特に口止めされているわけでもないんだろうそれにこれから自宅に行けばすぐにわかることだぞ
It's not like you took a vow of secrecy, right? And besides, we're visiting her home, so we'll find out soon enough.
そっか、そうだよね。
Oh, I guess you're right.
その代わりね、他の人には内緒だよ。例えばメイクインに来るご主人様たちとか。
But just promise me you'll keep it secret, okay? Like from the masters who come to May Queen.
あのね、フェリスちゃんの本名は秋葉ルミホちゃんって言うんだ。
Okay, Fairies-chan's real name is Akiha Rumiho-chan.
ああ、聞こえない。
Nyan Nyan Nyan, not listening.
秋葉
Akiha. The same characters as in Akihabara. Appropriate. Appropriate. Assistant, home alone. It's from Kurisu. Is it okay to leave me alone here? I'm an outsider, remember? I could steal all of your precious future gadgets. Let's see. You are not an outsider. You are a lab mem. True. Or future gadgets is, if you really want one, you can have it. For a price, that is. I like the one that says she's a lab mem. We'll send that. That's cute. That's nice. Sent. Oh. It's a disgrace. Wait. Does she have nothing better to do? It's a disgrace to be thought of you as your partner. People will start doubting my character. Anyway, finish your errands and get back here. What does it say? Then why do you keep coming to the lab? In truth, you're so happy to be a lab mem that you can't help it. Isn't that right? Sure. Choose outsider? Was that the first one? I think that was the first one, right? Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to UPX. Wow! Awesome! This thing's crazy!
ちょ、マジで?
Wait, seriously?
超高級マンションだと?
She lives here?
According to the address Ferris gave me, she lives on the top floor, all the way up there. Man,
住所聞き
that must be
間
kind
違
of
えたか?
cool. Did we get the wrong address?
まさかフェイリスは機関の手に落ちたのか?
Don't tell me Ferris is working for the organization!
妄想を持つ。事実は小説よりきなり。
Nice delusion, man. The truth is stranger than fiction.
とりあえず
Well, damn.
入ってみよう。
I know! Shoot, maybe I need to become a cat maid instead. Jeez.
Anyway, let's go in.
When we called the top floor room via the intercom, we're greeted by the voice of an elderly man. Surprisingly, he let us in immediately once I introduced myself as Hoin Kyoma.
少々お待ちくださいませ。
Just a moment, please.
Poggers.
リアル執事さんだ。
A real life butler.
Cute!
黒木、ありがとにゃ。
Thanks, Kuroki, nya.
I've never seen her wearing anything other than the usual maid uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in her plain clothes. But why does she still have her cat ears on?
にゃにゃ。マユシーとダルニャも来たのかにゃ。
Oh my god.
Nya nya. Mayushi and Darunya came too, nya.
フェリスちゃん、こんにちにゃにゃ。
Fairies-chan, good afternoon, nya.
無法フェイリスタンの私服姿とかかわいす
Hi,
ぎ
McFeezy.
Casual fetish time. Too cute.
マイリとダルは勝手についてきた。迷惑なようなら帰らせる。
They followed me. If you don't want them here, I'll send them home.
構わないにゃ。みんな、ようこそいらっしゃいませにゃ。
No fur off my back, nya. Everyone's welcome, nya.
というか、自宅でもその語尾は変わらないのか?
Wait, you talk like that even in your own home?
何のことかにゃ。
What do you mean, nya?
あくまでとぼける気か。秋葉ルミホ。
Gonna play dumb, Akiha Rumio? Oh boy. She said keep it a secret!
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。
Fairies is fairies, nya.
Whatever.
しかしこの家は一体どういうことだ? 秋葉の一等地の超高級マンションとは?
Fine. What I really want to know is how you get to live in a luxury apartment in Akiba's best district. Stop! No! There's nothing to suggest that this room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. That butler, or maybe even some real maids, if there's a butler, there have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up.
フェイリス。お 前一体何者だ？
Fades. Just who are you? Hi, Brian. Well, thank you. Greetings from Brazil. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Used her Christian name.
だからフェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。
Like I said, Fades is Fades, nya.
とぼけるな。ちゃんと説明しないならば帰らせてもらう。
Don't play dumb. If you don't explain yourself, I'm leaving.
なんという偉そうな態度。僕たちってフェイリスタンにお願いしに来た立場じゃなかった？
How arrogant! We're the ones who came here to ask Feristan for a favor, aren't we?
にゃー。じゃあもうちょっとだけ詳しく話すと。
Yeah. Well, if you must know.
この辺の土地はもともとうちのものだったのにゃ。
This land originally belonged to my family, nya.
Damn.
は？
That sound scared me. What did she just say?
そっか。だからアキハさんなんだね。
Oh, so that's why you're Akiha-san.
Mayuri's exclamation connects the dots in my head.
アキハという姓。まさか秋葉原の代々の大地主の名だとでも言うのか？
Akiha? You mean you're descended from the hereditary landholders of Akihabara? So she really is a rich girl character.
ちなみにフェイリスは秋葉の都市開発計画にも結構な発言力を持ってるにゃ。
By the way, Fades has considerable influence on Akihabara's development, nya.
秋葉の各ショップに萌え文化を積極的に導入するようお願いしたのは他ならぬフェイリスなのや。
It was Fades who convinced the development board to actively promote moe culture in Akiba, nya.
わあ、すごい。
Wow, that's amazing.
フェイリスは子供の頃からそういう会議に出たりしてるのにゃ。
I've been going to development meetings since I was little, nya.
Man. So basically, the chaotic changes in Akiba are all a result of this cat girl's whims? What a monster!
でも今の話は内緒にしといてほしいにゃ。
But please keep all of this a secret, nya.
なぜだ？
Why?
知りたいのかにゃ？
You wanna know, nya?
それは
That's because
フェイリスはフェイリスだからにゃ。
Fades is Fades, nya.
Damn you, cat girl! How dare you make a fool of me!
というわけでみんなにはこれまで通りフェイリスラブの大ファンとして接してほしいにゃ。
I want all my fans to keep treating me the same as always, nya.
接します。全力で接します。
I'll treat you at full force!
マユシーもねフェリスちゃんのファンだよ。フェリスちゃんのメイドさん魂はとってもすごいんだもん。憧れちゃうよ。
Mayushi's your fan too. Your maid spirit is really amazing.
Hi, Charlie! Mayuri and Daru might have fallen for her charms, but not I.
俺はフェイリスラブなどではない。
I don't care about any of this!
あまり調子に乗らないでもらおうか、フェイリスニャンニャン。でなければこの高級マンション全体が血に染まることになるぞ。
Do not defy me, Farius Nyan Nyan, or I'll paint your expensive wallpaper with blood.
家にわざわざ呼びつけて自らのセレブっぷりを見せつけ、この俺との交渉において精神的優位に立とうとしたのだろうが無駄なこと。
You called me to your home so you could show off your status and try to gain leverage in our negotiations, but it's futile.
なぜなら俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストオーインキョーマだからだ。
For you are dealing with the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma! It is us.
いい理由になってね。
We're kind of reason is that?
Perfect. Now Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness.
自分を貫き通す人って素敵にゃん。
Nyan! Fairies loves forceful men, Nyan!
なんだと
What did she say?
Yeah, Katsumaki, this visual novel is it has the added scenes from the anime compared to the original visual novel. That's my line. Which is pretty
正
cool.
直なこと言うと、あんまりフェイリスのこと話したくなかったにゃ。
I do have Steins Gate Zero. I'm not sure if it's like this though, like if it's this style of like similarity, but yeah, I'm not sure. What kind of story is this? It just has a little bit of fan service stuff here and there, you know? Whatever.
Honestly, Fairies didn't want to talk so much about herself, Nyan.
これまでいろんな人と会ったけど、アキハの跡取りって話すと、みんなフェイリスをフェイリスとして見てくれなくなるのにゃ。
Most people, when they learn who I am, stop seeing me as Fairies, Nyan. They only see the Akiha name.
フェイリスとアキハルミホは分けてみてほしいのにゃ。
Fairies and Akiha Rumiho want to be seen as separate persons. Yeah.
A little?
わけも何も
There's a reason why we're here, okay? There
フ
is
ェイリス人
reason.
間として確立しているではないか。
There's nothing to separate. You are Ferris Nyan Nyan, are you not?
Yeah.
その点については全面的に同意するぜオカリン。ニャンニャン語を話し猫耳をつけている時
Nyan
点で
Nyanian?
そこにいるのはフェイリスタンだ。
For once I agree with you, Ocarine. Whenever she speaks Nyanyanian and wears her cat ears, she is Fairistan.
意識しすぎているのはお前の方だということだ、フェイリス。
You're just being overly self-conscious, Ferris.
そうなのかにゃ。
Oh, it's not like this? It's like the original visual novel? Oh, for Steins Gate Zero? Okay. Interesting. I heard fan service? Just a little bit.
I don't know, Nyan.
お前は自意識過剰なのだ。俺にとってお前はどこまで行っても勝てる気がしない猫耳メイドでしかない。
I'm serious. To me, you will always be the unbeatable cat-eared maid.
ありがとにゃ、今日ま。
Thanks, Kiyoma.
Why is she thanking me? Now then, let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business. Let's get down to
それでフェイリ
business.
ス。IBN5100 を探す代わりにお前が要求する交換条件とは一体何だ？
Ferris, you said there would be a price to pay in exchange for your help acquiring an IBN 5100. What is your price?
よく吟味して条件を出すことだ。
Do not test the limits of my goodwill.
俺の右手は一度解き放たれるとあらゆるものを破壊し、あとは何も残らないとだけ言っておく。
If I unseal my right arm for even an instant, everything will be destroyed and nothing will remain. Just so you know.
大丈夫にゃ。
Fine by me, Nyan.
この猫耳にはあらゆる能力を完全無効化するニャンニャンクリアという力が備わっているのにゃ。
These cat ears have the power to negate all other powers. Nyan Nyan clear.
今日まの力が暴走した時はフェイリスがきっと止めてみせるにゃ。
When Kiyoma's power is unleashed, Ferris will stop it. Nyan.
Okay. Got him. Ugh, I shouldn't have mentioned my hand to Ferris.
さてさて、それでは発表するにゃ。
Well, I guess I'll tell you, Nyan.
フェイリスからの条件は
My price.
タイムマシンを 使わせてほしいにゃ。
Is to let me use your time machine, yeah.
I see. I had a feeling that was it.
昨日メイクインで京馬たちが話してたにゃ。
Oh yeah, she's like really smart about this randomly.
I heard what you said at May Queen yesterday. You've built a time machine.
いかにも俺たちは人類史上初のタイムマシン実験に成功済みだ。
Indeed, we have created the first successful time machine in human history.
だから人類史上初はセルンだっつの。
CERN was the first.
She remembers that? I guess so. When did that happen? I'm like losing remembrance of everything that's happening. I'm losing track of like all of the events that are happening. But don't misunderstand.
タイムマシンとは言っても机の引き出しを搭乗口にしている青い猫専用の4畳半タイムマシンほど万能ではない。
We call it a time machine, but it's not the kind you can hop into and fly to whenever you want.
俺たちが成功したのは過去の誰かの携帯に18文字までのメールを送れるというレベルだ。
All we can do is send a 36-byte email to someone's phone in the past.
ただしこれだけでもノーベル物理学賞ものであり
I believe it happened after it disappeared,
超
yeah.
絶スーパーな発明だがな。
Daru, Fadis is Fadis, Daru is Daru. But even that is worthy of a Nobel Prize in physics. It is a transcendental super invention that will alter the course of human history forever. Spaghetti timeline territory.
それってとってもすごいにゃ。ぜひフェイリスにも使わせてほしいにゃ。
It can send an email to someone in the past? That's awesome! Fadis wants to use it, yeah?
タイムマシンは我がラボにおける最重要機密事項だ。どうしても使いたいというなら
All the spaghetti.
ラボ面になってもらう必要があるが
The time machine is our lab's greatest secret. If you want to use it, then you must become a lab mem. Ooh, lab mem number 007?
って何かにゃ。
A lab mem? What's that, yeah?
あのね、マユシーたちのサークルの仲間になるっていうことだよ。マユシー的にはね、フェリスちゃんがラボメンになってくれるのはとっても嬉しいな。
Well, it means you get to be a part of our club. Mayushi would be super happy if Fadis-chan became a lab mem.
右に同じく
Same here.
というか大歓迎
That would be all right.
ぜひ入ってください。お願いします。
Please join. I'm begging here.
どうすればラボメンになれるにゃ？
How do I become a lab mem, yeah?
契約書などは存在しない。必要なのはそう契約者同士による血の盟約のみ。
Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm happy to hear it, Chaos. I hope you have yourself a good night. I'm happy to hear you enjoying the song and that it's helping you with your positive moods, dude. Happy to hear it. Have a good sleep. Mayuri is the real secret head of the lab. She uses Okabe's eccentricity to get people to join. True. There's no contract. We only require that you perform the blood oath.
血の盟約。
The blood oath.
なんじフェイリスニャンニャンよ。いにしえよりハイエンシェントワードにて語り継がれる法典に従いラボ面へと加わることを望むのならば
He's going lower than my voice can allow me to. Feris Nyan, if thou dost desire to join the hallowed order of Lab Mems, then by the code passed down in High Ancient from an age long forgotten. That was so hard to read.
その骨、その血を天の杯へと捧げることを誓い、名役という名の洗礼を受けよ。
Pledge thy flesh, thy bone, thy blood, and thy soul to the grail of heaven, and swear fealty everlasting.
さすれば古代の神はそれに応え、汝にラボメンナンバーを授けるだろう。
This duty fulfilled, the old gods shall grant thee thy lab mem number.
わかったにゃ。血の名役を受けるにゃ。
Very well, nya. I shall take the blood oath, nya.
T-Mac?
では、フェイリス。お前をラボメンナンバー007に認定する。
T-Mac 70 months, dude! 70! I swear, bro, thank you so much! Can't believe it's been 70 months! Blood oath, Nya. How does he come up with that in an instant? I don't know, but he is about it. Very well. Fairies, I invest you as Lab Mem 007.
これでタイムマシン使えるのにゃ。
Perfect! So now I can use the time machine, nya.
Jason with the 53 months as well. Thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate you being here for so long. Thank you, thank you.
ああ、そういうことになる。ただし他言無用だ。裏切り者には。
Yeah, Okabe doesn't seem like he's 18. He seems like he would be older.
我が
No?
ラボの掟だと。
Everybody seems like they'd be older. Indeed, but not a word to anyone. Death to traitors. That's the law of the lab.
そうだった。
Yeah. I don't know about 40. I'd say like early 30s. Maybe. Yeah, Mayushi, I'm not sure how old she seems.
No, Okarin made it up just now.
Oh, I don't know what she just said. Crap. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。フェイリスはまんまと俺の思惑にはまったよ。所詮17歳の小娘ということだ。
It's me. Yeah, I've got her wrapped around my finger. What did you expect? She's just a 17-year-old girl.
あの猫娘は俺との交換条件によって人類の夢、禁断の果実であるタイムマシンを使うという欲望を満たしたつもりでいる。
That cat girl thinks she's bargained with me to appease her lust for mankind's dream, the forbidden fruit that is the time machine. Crap!
この法院京馬の手のひらの上で踊らされていることに気づいている。
But she's dancing to the tune of Ho Win Kyoma.
俺が猫娘との条件を受けた理由だと。そんなもの決まっているだろう。すなわち。
Why did I agree to pay her price, you ask? That should be obvious. Then I twist my lips into a grin. My razor-sharp shark teeth are probably glistening right now. Damn, I wish I had shark teeth.
あの猫娘は実験台なのだ。
That cat girl shall be our guinea pig.
何？ゲド？とはひどい言い草だな。あながち間違ってはいないがな。
I'm a monster? What a terrible thing to say. Not that you're wrong exactly.
では、予定通り次の実験に移行する。すべてシュタインズゲートの選択だ。エルプサイコン
As planned, we are proceeding to the next phase of the experiment. This is the choice of Steins Gate. El Sai Kongru. Crap! Ah!
今誰と電話してたにゃ
Yeah, it's basically his inner monologue.
Who are you talking to, nya?
No doubt she heard everything.
気づくのが遅かったな、フェイリスニャン。
It's too late, Fairies Nyan.
すでに血の盟約はなされた。契約を破れば、お前という人間には破滅が訪れるだろう。
You've already taken the blood oath. If you break it, ruin will befall you.
逃げることは叶わんぞ。
There is no escape.
オーケーにゃんでタイムマシンはどこにあるのにゃ
Okay, nya. So where's the time machine, nya?
We need the IBN. She's certainly in a hurry.
タイムマシン。正確には電話レンジカッコ仮というのが、それは我がラボにある。
The time machine, its name is the phone wave name subject to change, by the way, is in our lab. This time, we'll make use of the phone wave's name subject to change's original function. In other words, we'll send the D-mail remotely. Oh. Kurisu should still be in the lab. She is my assistant, so I'll leave the phone wave name subject to change is set up to her. Perfect. I ask Ferris where she wants the D-mail to go. She says she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down his email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be at 8 a.m. that day, so we use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours.
ということはね8万6000秒も動かし続けないとダメなの
So does that mean it has to keep going for 86,000 seconds?
電話レンジちゃん疲れちゃうんじゃないかな
Won't Phone Wave John get tired? She's so sweet.
いや、実際にその秒数を動かすわけではない。
It doesn't actually have to run the entire duration. Our previous experiments have confirmed that.
放電現象が起きた時点で送れば、過去へは届くのだ。
The mail reaches the past if you send it as soon as the discharge begins.
ゆえに、バタフライ効果により、残りの秒数についてはキャンセルされるはず。
In accordance with the butterfly effect, the remaining seconds should be cancelled out. The experiment never happened. The fact that the D-mail was sent is erased. The fact that the D-mail was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail in the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiments have shown so far. I've finished my explanation. Now Ferris just needs to decide what she wants to send. Time machine!
送る文章は書き終わったか？
Finish writing what you want to send?
どんな内容だ？過去を変えるものなのだろう？
What did you write? You sure it's something that'll change the past?
それはその
Well...
What happened to her usual confidence?
恥ずかしいにゃ企業秘密だにゃ
It's embarrassing, nya! A trade secret, nya!
秘密だと？ふざけるな！これは実験だ！内容を公開してもらわねばデータを検証できないではないか。
A secret? Nonsense! This is science! Unless we know what you're sending, we can't verify the results!
何言ってるにゃこれは実験じゃなくて交換条件だにゃフェイリスは実験のためじゃなくて自分のためにタイムマシンを使うのにゃ
What's that supposed to mean? No one said anything about science, nya! I'm using the time machine for myself, not science, nya!
卑怯だぞ！
That's not fair!
オカリンも人のこと言えないけん。
You're one to talk.
Daru, you horny fool, are you siding with Ferris?
god. And you call yourself a super hacker? Ferris is keeping her phone hidden from me, and her stare tells me to mind my own business.
オカリあのね
Not a word.
プライベート
Not a fucking word.
詮索するのは良くないと思うんだ
Okarin, it's probably something private, so I don't think you should pry.
What? Even my Yuri's on Ferris's side? This is bad. I thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along? It's too late for regrets now. Let's just focus on the experiment. Hello?
俺だ。そちらの状況を伝えろ。
It's me. What's the situation?
切りやがった。
She hung up on me!
そりゃ切られるっしょ。オカリンの電話の仕方に対応できるのは多分僕とマユシぐらいじゃね。
Of course she did. Mayushi and I are the only ones who can deal with your act, you know. Again! Hello.
おー、隠居魔だ。無言で切るな。
This'll definitely work. It's Ho in Kyoma. Don't hang up.
なんだ岡部かてっきりいたずら電話だと思った
Oh, it's Okabe. I was sure it was a prank call.
こっちの番号は表示されているだろう。
It shows you my number, doesn't it?
いきなり意味不明なこと言われたら怖くなって切るわよ
You were talking crazy, so I got scared and hung up.
それはつまり、この俺、法院京魔の狂気ぶりに、if を覚えたというわけだな。それなら仕方な。
In other words, you fear the insanity of Ho in Kyoma. Well, I suppose you can't be blamed for...
あいつまた切ったぞ。
She hung up! Again!
だからオカリンの電話に対応するスキルは僕とマユシしか持ってないと何度言えば。
Like I said, we're the only ones who can put up with you. Let's try that once more.
ハロ
Hello.
岡部倫太郎ですけど、電話レンジカッコ仮の設定を少しいじってほしいんです。
This is Okabe Rintaro. Sorry, but could you mess with the phone wave name subject to change its settings a little, please?
ー初めからそう言えばいいのよ
Well, why didn't you say so?
でも電話レンジ使うのブラウン管工房の店長さんに怒られるのは嫌なんだけど
You're going to use the phone wave? I don't want to anger the guy downstairs, though.
これは希少な実験のためなのだ。わかるか、助手よ。お前がミスター・ブラウンに怒られる。ただそれだけの犠牲により、タイムマシンという人類の夢は完成を見るのだ。
Hi, Mandalorian. It's going well. How are you? Hi, Amazing Salk as well. Oh, hello.
We're about to perform a critical experiment. Understand, assistant? Mr. Brown might yell at you, but that small sacrifice will bring mankind's dream, the time machine, to fruition.
あんたって適当よね
You're really irresponsible, you know that?
でどう設定すればいいんだ
Well, what should I set it to?
I tell her Ferris's dad's mail address, and I have her set the timer.
はい入力したわよ
Okay, it's ready.
よし、ご苦労。少し待て。
Alright, thanks. Wait a bit.
Nice, Mandalorian.
What sort of D-mail could Ferris have written? The look on her face only makes me more curious.
She looks sad.
オカベ返事しないなら切るぞ
Okabe! If you're not gonna send anything, I'm hanging up!
電話レンジカッコ仮を起動だ。
Phone wave name subject to change. Activate.
放電現象始まった
The discharge is starting.
フェイリス。
Fades! Varys puts her finger on the send button and... I get chills every time, dude. Every time. I'm like, oh. As the dizziness fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. I'm still at Ferris's place.
それじゃあカードをオープン。
Okay, card open.
またウイルスカード。
Oh no! Another virus card!
まだまだ爪が甘いにゃ。
Not so fast, nya!
リンクカードは3枚取られたでしょ。ウイルスカードは3枚取っちゃったでしょ。
Aw, you took 3 link cards, right? And I got 3 virus cards, right?
マユシは絶対絶命なのです。
Mayushi's in trouble.
What are they doing?
まだターミナルカードがあるじゃん。次のターンで一発逆転狙えるってマジで。
We still have a terminal card. We can turn the tables next turn.
にゃふふ。今さら逆転は無理無理にゃ。ここでフェイリスはターミナルカードのウイルスチェッカーを使っちゃうのにゃ。
Nyahaha! It's way too late for that, nya! Fadis is going to use the terminal card. Virus checker, nya!
さあ、マユシーの残りのウイルスカードはどっちかにゃ。
So which is Mayushi's last virus card, nya? Oh no!
マジパネっすね、フェイリスか。
You're a monster, Fadista.
ねえ、言ってできれば2手3手くらい待ってほしいにゃ。ダメかにゃ。
Hey, could you wait 1, no, 2 or 3 turns, nya? Please, nya?
フェイリスの真似してもダメにゃ。
Nyahaha! Not even if you try to copy Fadis, nya!
そんな。
No way!
I am the only person in the world who keeps his memories after the past changes. Ferris's D-mail worked. And even if I demand that she tells me tell me what she sent, she won't be able to answer, because the very fact that she sent it has been erased. What was it? The only trace of the D-mail is in the recipient's phone, namely Ferris's father's phone 10 years ago. Which means I have to figure out what changed the hard way. Oh boy.
ハーフ、やっぱりフェリスちゃんは強いね。
Phew, Fadis-chan is really strong.
最初はマユシーのいい感じだったにゃ。素質はあるにゃ。
Mayushi started out strong, nya? You have potential, nya?
でも、たとえの試合とはいえ、ディフェンディングチャンピオンが負けるわけにはいかないにゃ。
But don't think I'll go easy on you just because we're playing for fun, nya?
それに、今度の大会では絶対に優勝するってパパとも約束したのにゃ。
Tournament?
その日まで誰にも負けられないにゃ。
Besides, I promised Papa that I'd win the next tournament, nya? I can't lose to anyone before then, nya?
パパ？
Papa?
もしフェイリスが優勝したら、パパは仕事中でも時間を作って絶対に祝福に来てくれるって言ってくれたのにゃ。
Papa said that if Fairies won, he'd take time off work to congratulate me, nya?
あのね、決勝戦はラボのみんなで応援に行くね。
You know, we should all go cheer at the finals.
ありがとにゃ。
Thanks, nya!
Something's not right here. A voice whispers from deep within, deeper than reason. I play the conversation back in my head and soon realize the source of my discomfort. The fairest I knew had never been to an official Rainet tournament. I remember hearing that when I was talking to Daru about John Titor at May Queen plus Nyan Square. Does this mean that Ferris only sent the D-mail so she could enter more Rainet tournaments? But is that a reason to change the past?
失礼。ルミホ、少しいいかね?
Excuse me, Rumiho. Do you have a minute?
Papa!
Oh, it's her dad.
ぐはフェイリスタンのお父様か。挨拶しておかないとまずくね。
Whoa, Fairystown's dad. Shouldn't we say hello?
フェリスちゃんのパパさんって社長さんなんだよね。すごいな。
He's a CEO, right? Wow.
What is happening, chat? Assistant, staring at my hand. Surely, though, why am I still here? I was supposed to have gone back to America by now. It's the choice of Steins Gate. El Sai Congru. Or America. You miss your mommy? Then just make an international call. The choice of Steins Gate. Ha! Kangaroo.
ごめんにゃ。フェイリスはパパと出かけなくちゃいけなくなっちゃったにゃ。
Sorry, nya. Fairies has to go out with Papa, nya.
それじゃあマユシーたちはこれでバイバイさせてもらうね。
Okay, I guess we'll see you later then.
フェイリスタン、僕とのお手合わせは手取り足取りライネットの何たるかを講義してくれるっていう約束は
But Fairystown, what about my match? You promised to give me a hands-on lesson. You know, really work me over.
誰もそんな約束してないと思うにゃ。
Pretty sure I didn't, nya.
ええ、そうですとも言ってみただけだからな。
I guess it's Sunday as well for some parts of the world, huh? Welcome to Steins Gate Sundays. Hi, Bodom. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day so far. Greetings.
Of course you didn't. I was just making it up.
ダルくん、フェリスちゃんを困らせたらダメなんだよ。
Daru-kun, you shouldn't trouble Fairies-chan like that.
ほら、オカリンも帰ろう。
Come on, Okarin. Let's go back to the lab.
ああ
Yeah.
そういえば、今日もはやけに静かだったにゃ。どうかしたのにゃ。
You know, Kyoma's been awfully quiet, nya. Something wrong, nya?
いや秋葉を高みから見下ろし越に入っていただけだ。
This is all it is, Sulk. It's a visual novel is what it is. All of Steins Gate's, like, Steins Gate as an anime started as a visual novel, so it's just like reading through it or experiencing the whole story together. So the reason we're doing Steins Gate Saturdays or Steins Gate Sundays, whatever part of the world you're in, is because Steins Gate's my favorite anime. So I wanted to experience this story with people who haven't seen it yet or haven't experienced it before. So yeah, I know, I kind of wish there was like some cool gameplay that'd be kind of fun, but it's meant to be a visual novel. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. I was just looking at Akiba, watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of a momentary surcease from the pain of existence.
さすがオカリン、意味不明なり。
That's Okarin for you. Batshit crazy.
Fairies, her dad, and their butlers see us off. Her dad tells us to come visit again. Okay. Fairies' dad seems like a cool guy. He's not pompous like you expect rich people to be. The sun is setting, but there's still a crowd in front of Akiba Station. The mad scientist bit? Yup. Hi, Miss Cookie Crisps! How are you? More foreigners than usual. People come from all over the world to buy electronics and otaku goods in Akiba, but it looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. Man, it's hot. Fadis' air-conditioned apartment was a little slice of heaven. I'd love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. Anyway, how about some food? I stopped to ask my Yuri, but...
Ah, Okari!
Okarin?
あのね、マユシーはこれからお家に帰るんだけど、中野に寄っていこうと思って。
Mayushi was thinking about stopping by Nakano Broadway before going home.
中野に何の用があるのだ？
What business do you have in Nakano?
あのね、昨日アイソードの同人誌が出たんだ。
Well, a Sorrow Sword doujinshi came out yesterday.
Hello?
Porn?
Bro.
でもね、絵師さんは甲賀由衣さんなんだよ。
Wait, what was the... No, what is... Right click? What is it that she was saying? Fan-created amateur manga, which are often but not always adult in nature. These are sold at special doujinshi events, the biggest of which is the twice-annual comic giga market known by fans as Komima. Okay. Okay. Back.
マユシーは久々に本気出さなきゃって思って。
No, but the illustrator is Kuga Yui-san. Mayushi thinks it's finally time to get serious about costumes again.
Got it.
へえ、甲賀由衣か。去年のガンバムのキャラデザ賞
Koga Yui. She was the character's designer for last year's Gundam.
そうだよ。
Yup.
Remembering that to look up later, huh? I just wanted to know what it was.
Buy me one too.
Because I've heard of it like every now and then from like the Trash Taste podcast. I was like, what even is this exactly? Now we know. Okie dokie.
おいおい、お前たち何を言っているんだ？同人誌ならば
T-Dog, thanks for the 30
目の前にあるで
months,
はないか。
dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The reason why doujinshi exists is to get around Japan's strict laws on adult-themed stuff, I think. Oh. So, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. Not that I need to know, but like, what's the difference between doujinshi and like hentai? Like, why does, you know, like, you know? Like, if there's a strict law on that stuff, then why is there hentai? Here we go. I'm just wondering, for the sake of science. This is not helping my case. I'm just curious. Doujinshi are usually fanfics. Oh. Self-report if you know. Manga to doujinshi, like anime to hentai. Is it? I just thought hentai was also like rateable. Or I don't know. Doujinshi is anything fan-made, but hentai is strictly perverted stuff. Oh, okay. It's just that doujinshi is oftentimes adult in nature, right? Or just like naturally adult-like. There's strict laws on live-action adult-themed stuff. Written and animated stuff isn't as strictly regulated, I think. Yeah, I think Cheshire seemed to put it well. Okay. Good to know, chat, for science, of course. What are you guys talking about? If you want doujinshi, why not go to Tora Noana? It's right over there.
目の前ってどこ？
Research on stream. Yeah. I guess it's like fanfic, basically.
There? Where?
いや、目の前は目の前だ。あそこに。
You know, there. Right over I follow my pointing finger. Tora Noana isn't there.
あれ？
What? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I look all around me, but it's nowhere to be found. And what's more, I can't find Animate either. It's supposed to be right next to Tora Noana. Instead, I see electronic stores, Daiichi Kaden and T20NE Minami. 2-1, I mean.
虎の穴もアニメイトも一体どこ行ったのだ
Where the hell did Tora Noana and Animate go?
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
Have you lost it, man?
は
Huh?
秋葉には虎の穴もアニメイトもないよ。だからマユシーは中野まで同人誌を買いに行くのです。
There aren't any Tora Noanas or Animates in Akiba. That's why Mayushi's going to Nakano to buy doujinshi.
So just to clear things up, when we time travel, is it like a new reality or an alternate universe? They say it's like a different timeline, I believe. Like alternate, well, I guess like... I'm not sure how to answer these kind of questions exactly. It's just like another timeline. So maybe, yeah, different world line. Different timeline with altered history, right. Yeah. So it's like branches off of,
どういうことだ
you know?
昨日までは普通にあったよな
What do you mean there aren't any? They were there yesterday, weren't they? What about earlier today? I wasn't really paying attention on the way to Ferris's apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still here.
だからないって。そもそもそういう萌えショップが秋葉にあるわけないじゃん。萌えの聖地といえば中野だろ、ジョーコ。
There's no Moe stores in Akiba, man. You know that. The holy land of Moe is Nakano.
秋葉の方が萌えの聖地としては世界規模で有名ではないか
But Akiba is the holy land of Moe. The whole world knows that.
ついに暑さでおかしくなったか、オカリン。秋葉は電気街。萌えショップができようもんなら。
I think we know what Ferris did, guys.
Has the heat finally gotten to your head, Ocarine? Akiba is the electric town. If you opened a Moe store here, the electronics otaku would riot.
Remember what Ferris said? This conversation doesn't make any sense. This feeling, again. I carefully survey the scenery in front of me one more time. I finally understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the truth. It still doesn't seem real to me. My legs start moving against my will.
この街の混沌が薄らいでいる
Chaos has forsaken this place. Every last store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. In a final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to the one place I know I can depend on. Is it the Maid Cafe? Potato. May Queen plus Nyan Square. The Maid Cafe where Mayuri and Ferris work and which Daru and I frequent. But upon arriving at the storefront, I am forced to my knees in abject defeat.
ない
It's gone. It's all gone. It's not just the moe stores. Even the maid cafes have disappeared. And not only May Queen, an uncountable number of maid cafes and cosplay service establishments seem to have vanished in the blink of an eye.
マユリお前メイクインで働いていたよな
Mayuri, you work at May Queen, don't you?
メイクインって何かな？ じゃがいも
May Queen? What's that? A potato?
メイクインニャンニャンだ。
May Queen Yan Yan!
マヨシーがバイトしてるのはルモアンヌだよ。
Mayushi works at Lemoine, remember?
ルモアンヌ。それはメイド喫茶か。
Lemoine? Is that a maid cafe?
普通の喫茶店。
It's just a normal coffee shop.
秋葉にはメイド喫茶は一軒もないのか。
Is there even a single maid cafe in Akiba?
ねえよ。秋葉に来る人間はそういう萌えビジネスとか毛嫌いしてんだから誰も寄りつかないって。
Nah, man. The people here hate moe businesses. Nobody would go.
It's clear now. This has to be the result of Ferris's D-mail. The butterfly effect is at it again. Ferris said she had influence over Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan and embraced the moe industry. But by sending a D-mail to 2000, she's negated that, either directly or indirectly. Shifting the world line to one where moe culture has no place in Akiba. Oh, that has to be it. Man, that's a big change, bro. To think that a single male could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? I almost feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, nobody can blame me. And it's not like I can change it back. But still, what in the world did Ferris's D-mail say? Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, none of them were like, hey, we should really double check to know what she's sending. They were like, it's private! Don't bother her! Leave her alone! The next morning, I go for a stroll through the streets of Akiba. All of them could have stopped, or could have been like, hey, yeah, we should probably know what this is, because we're potentially changing a lot of history right now. But none of them. They were all on Ferris's side. He was the only one that was like, hey, we need to know what you're saying for science. The few electronics stores that I used to frequent are still here. In fact, they've multiplied. Oh yeah, no, of course. The maids and young female otaku have disappeared, but the hobbyist essence of the town is unchanged. I know, darn the teenagers. I admit it's a relief. He is 18 after all. Assistant. I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe Chaos Theory can explain how you derailed my life, lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. Oh, we can't answer, so. Alright. He let Lukaku send a D-mail in hope to change the very gender? I know, that was the scariest one. Yesterday, I heard from Mayuri how we met Ferris on this world line. I was wondering, since May Queen no longer exists. Oh yeah, true, hey? It was at a small Rhinet tournament at a toy store in Ikebukuro. We went to Chirandaru, but he dropped out because of a stomachache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Our opponent was Ferris. That was the beginning of their beautiful friendship.
Oh boy!
Things are starting to change pretty drastically. I head back to the lab.
お盆休み期間の日曜日だというのに、ずいぶん暇そうだな、ラボメンガールズ。
It's Sunday. Obon weekend. What are you doing here, lab girls?
あ、岡部さん、お邪魔してます。
Pardon the intrusion, Okabe-san.
おかり、おはよう。
Good morning, Okari.
何をしているのだ?
What are you doing?
昨日ね、中野に同人誌を買いに行くって言ったでしょ。その時にね、とっても可愛いレイヤーさんの同人写真集を見つけたんだ。
Yesterday I went to Nakano to buy doujinshi, remember? While I was there, I found a photo album of a super cute cosplayer.
だからね、つい衝動買いしちゃったの。
So I splurged on it.
Honestly true. That's certainly a very Mayuri move.
ほら見て、ルカちゃん。これ、ブラチューのセドナコスだよ。作り込みすっごいな。すごく可愛いよね。
Look, Luka-chan. This is a costume of Sedona from Bloodtoon. It's so detailed and cute.
ほんとだ。
It is.
I see. She's showing it to Lukaku as part of his re-education. To think that he was so reluctant to get involved in cosplay. Looks like Mayuri's persistence has paid off.
ねえねえ、クリスちゃんも見てみてよ。感動しちゃうんだから。
Take a look, Christian. It's amazing.
別にいいわ。
I'm okay.
次のページからは水着だ。すごい。露出度高いな。スタイルもすごくいいし、グラビアアイドルみたい。
Wow, look at these swimsuits. So much skin. She's got a great figure, like a grab your idol.
I don't know if I said that word right.
Must be nice.
憧れてるの？水着に？
Nice? The swimsuits?
僕、こんなにスタイル良くないから。
I don't have that great a figure.
でもね、ルカちゃんがきっと大きなお友達からは言われちゃうよ。
Don't worry, Luka-chan. I'm sure you'll make our big friends breathe hard.
Hey now, Mayuri, what are you saying? It's like you're referring to Dar with that remark.
あのね、貧乳は正義なの。だからね、胸なんてなくても自信持っていいんだよ。
And plenty of people like flat chests, so even if you don't have breasts, you should still have confidence in yourself.
Thanks, Mayuri. I'm dead. I know how you feel, assistant.
そうだ。コミマが終わったら一緒に海に遊びに行こうよ。せっかく夏なんだしね。
Dead.
マユシーもずっとコス作りしてて、夏休みはちっとも遊べてないもん。
I know. Once Komima's over, let's all go on a trip to the beach. Mayushi's been making costumes all summer. I haven't had time to play at all.
Beach episode.
カリン、
Oh
クリスちゃん、
boy.
どうかな。ラボメンのみんなで海。
What do you think, guys? A Lab Men beach trip.
The beach episode.
ラボメンのみんな？
All of the Lab Mems?
私は行かないわよ。もう少ししたらアメリカに帰らなきゃ。荷造りもまだしてないから、そんな余裕はない。
I can't go. I have to go back to America soon, and I haven't even started packing yet.
確かラボでのんびりと読書をしていることだからな。よほど余裕がないと見える。
Yes, I can see you're in a rush. I bet you don't even have time to lounge around and read. Got it.
だったらはっきり言わせてもらう。変態野郎二人と一緒に海水浴なんて言ってられるか。
Fine, I'll be blunt. There's no way I'm swimming with two perverts like you.
女子メンバー限定というなら、 喜んで参加させてもらうわ。
If it's just the girl members, I'll happily go.
素直になったらどうだクリスティーナ。私は伝部の猛虎犯を男子に見られたくないので一緒には行けませんと。
What the heck is a Mongolian spot? I'm scared. A bluish birthmark commonly found on Asian children usually disappears by the age of 5. Why is he saying this? This guy. Okay.
Be honest, Christina. You just don't want me to see the Mongolian spot on your butt.
Yeah, age of 5. Age of 5.
猛虎犯なんてないわよ。
I don't have a Mongolian spot. Goodness
そもそも女
gracious.
子メンバー限定ならばそこのルカ子も無理ではないか。
Anyway, if it's just the girl members, then doesn't that rule out Lukaku?
何それ？どういう意味？
What's that supposed to mean? Uh-oh. I'm scared.
この前わざわざ教えてやっただろう。ルカ子は正真正銘の男だとな。
Didn't we tell you earlier? Lukaku is a bona fide guy. My declaration of the truth.
Freezes the air instantly. Huh?
最悪ねあんた。女の子に向かって男呼ばわりなんて。
You're the worst. Where do you get off calling her a guy?
そうだよ。オカリ、そういうこと言うのはね、マユシ好きじゃないな。
Yeah, Ocarin. That's a terrible thing to say.
Is he crying? Kurisu's staring daggers at me.
クリスティーナ、お前が現実から目を背けたくなるのはわかる。ルカ子は男でありながらとても可
Stop
憐だから。
talking, Okabe.
Christina, I understand your desire to deny the truth. It's difficult to imagine that a guy could ever be so cute, but...
岡部、
Okabe!
私にへんてこなあだ名をつけるぐらいなら冗談で済むからいいけど、いや、本当は良くないが。
If you want to give me stupid nicknames, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but
今のあんたの言い草は冗談になってない。
what you said just now is below the belt.
他人を傷つけるようなやつじゃないと思ってたけど、違ったみたいね。今のあんたは本気で最低よ。
I didn't take you for the kind of guy who thinks it's funny to hurt people's feelings, but I guess I was wrong. You're a real jerk, Okabe.
え？
What did I do to deserve this tongue lashing?
謝りなさい。今すぐ漆原さんに謝りなさい。
Apologize. Apologize to Urishibara-san right now.
いやいや、謝るも何も。俺は真実しか言ってな。
Wait a second. I don't have to apologize for anything. I just said the truth.
いいんです。
It's okay. Is he crying?
僕、岡部さんにそういう風に見られてたんですね。
So that's how Okabe-san sees me?
いやいやいやいや、そういう風ではなく、ルカ子、お前は男だろ。それともお前まで現実逃避に走ったか？
No, no, no. That's not how I see you, Lukaku. You're a guy, remember? Or are you denying reality too?
現実逃避してるのはあんただろうが。
You're the one denying reality.
そうだよ。ルカちゃんは女の子なのに、オカリひどいよ。
That's right. Luka-chan's a girl, Ocarin. You're terrible.
というかマユリよ、なぜお前は急にルカ子への呼び方をルカ君からルカちゃんに変えた？
Mayuri, when did you start calling Lukaku Luka-chan instead of Luka-kun?
岡部、いつまで続ける気？彼女は女の子よ。
Cut it out already, Okabe! She's a girl! Huh? What's going on here? Is this some kind of prank?
帰ります。
I'm going home.
待てルカ子、俺を担ぐのはよせ。
Oh god, I'm afraid of what's to come. Hold it, Lukaku! You can't fool me!
お前は正真正銘の男だ。なぜならここに。
You're as much a man as I am, and I know how to prove it. Chat. Whoever thinks that this is okay to do? I can't. You! Hi, Hispanic Buddha. Hi. Oh, this is a time for a raid, isn't it? Yep, this is definitely a time for a raid. Yep, that is some timing. Yep. Of all the things that could have happened right this moment. Right this second. Well, what a time to join the stream. Hi, guys. Welcome. Yep. I don't even know if I should explain. I don't even know if I can. I don't even know. Yeah, to be fair, he was a guy before, but that doesn't mean that you can just grab someone's crotch, bro. I'm just... Oh, God.
おえあれなんで
I can't! Stop! Just stop! Just stop! Oh, can he stop, please? No way.
ルカ子、お前。
The D-mail that I thought had failed was actually a success. So for anyone that wants some context right now, okay, Lukaku was a guy. And then we have a time machine, right? What did I get into? I'm asking myself the same thing, Yukio. Welcome! Thank you for the lovely 11 months. I appreciate it. So Lukaku sent a D-mail, which is their time traveling thing, to tell his mother that to eat vegetables instead of meat so that she could be, or so that he could be a girl, because he wanted to be a girl. So they sent the D-mail and they didn't know if it worked or not, and he didn't have a way to confirm whether it worked or not. So this whole time he assumed that it didn't work because she looked the same, or he looked the same, I guess, but now it's a she. And he didn't realize that she was a girl. And I guess he is now finding out that the D-mail worked in the worst way possible. I feel like this doesn't happen in the anime. Does this happen in the anime? I do not remember this. Maybe I just blanked it out from my freaking memory. I don't know. You're a girl?
最初からそう言っとるだろ
That's what we've been saying! It does? Okay, I blanked it out of my brain. Alright. A half-second later, a piercing jolt of pain rang through my head. Stars explode all around me. It feels as if I'm being welcomed into the gates of heaven. As punishment, I spend the next 30 minutes on my knees under Kurisu's watchful eye. Everything in this happens? No, it doesn't. There's a lot of stuff that's in the visual novel that is extra, it's extra information sometimes, or extra side stuff that doesn't actually happen in the anime. That's why I was like, does this happen? I don't remember this. So, if I slouch for a second, I get the corner of her book. Hey, Army Blade, thank you for the lovely 63 months, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They had a whole 30-minute segment on wormhole space, time-space travel. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I flee the lab as soon as my punishment is over. The silent pressure from the girls is just too much to bear. My legs are so numb from the kneeling I can barely stand up straight. Sup?
なんでそんなふにゃふにゃしてんの?
Oh, the text usually is extra, but I think all the pics happened? Somewhat. Like a lot of like this stuff, but there were parts of like where they were in like the research thing that were added things, I think, but it's not very many times it happens. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. What impeccable timing.
Why are you so wobbly?
こういう体操があるのだ。
It's a new exercise. Yeah, he definitely deserved that, dude.
知らなかったな。
Huh? Never heard of it.
At least he got punished. When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue.
絶好のサイクリング日和だね。
Perfect weather for cycling.
そうか?
It's like when you watch a movie with a random sex scene and your parents always walk in when it happens. That was exactly what that felt like just now. Really? But it's so damn hot. How can you exercise on a day like this?
あのさ、ちょっとサイクリングしない?
Hey, up for a little cycling?
Seriously? She has to be joking.
俺はマッドサイエンティストであったサイクリストではないのだぞ
I am a mad scientist, not a mad cyclist.
なのになぜ俺がお前を後ろに乗せて漕がなければならないのだ
So why am I doing the pedaling?
その昔、アリストテレスが言いました。時間は運動の数であるってね。
Long ago, Aristotle said, time is just the measure of motion.
だから運動した方がいいよ。
So put those pedals in motion.
That doesn't make sense. We barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. You know, I just realized we went to Ferris for the IBN 5100, and where's the IBN 5100? We got nothing about that, did we? This was a terrible idea. I should have known better. Oh, I guess we'll have to find out. Mayuri!
Luka-chan said she'll forgive you if you cosplay Kakeru-kun from Rainet. Or maybe a Upa cosplay would be better, lol. Just kidding. Leave Luka-chan to Mayushi.
I haven't seen Rainet, so I don't know what Kakeru-kun cosplay looks like. Do we even reply? Like, do we even... Well, we don't know anything. We don't want to know any spoilers or anything like that, obviously. Maybe we just won't reply. I feel really bad about his actions. So we're just gonna not. We deserve silence.
私さ、
You know,
東京に来たのは10日前が初めてなんだよね。
it's only been 10 days since I arrived in Tokyo.
Huh, I didn't know that.
夏休みを利用した観光
Mostly, I'm stopping him from saying anything worse. Vacation? No, that can't be right.
父さんを捜索するため。
I'm hunting for my father.
蒸発でもしたのか
Did he run away?
もう何年も会ってなくて、この町にいるのは分かってるんだけどさ。
I haven't seen him in years, but I know he's in this town.
そうなのか。しかし、ならばバイトなどしている場合ではないのでは？
Oh, but then why are you working downstairs?
当てがないっていうのが正直なとこ。
Honestly, I don't have a clue where to begin.
警察に捜索願いは出したのか？
Have you talked to the police?
ううん。
No.
だったら出すべきだろう。あとは金があるならば更新所に頼むとか。
Then shouldn't you? Or you could hire a private investigator or something if you have money.
そんな予算はないな。それにいろいろ事情があるんだよ。
I don't have the resources, and besides, there are issues.
たださ、一回だけチャンスはあるんだ。
I only have one chance,
そのチャンスが明日なの。
and that chance is tomorrow.
明日ある場所に現れるかもしれなくて。
I know that tomorrow he might appear in a certain place.
A certain place. That has a rather ominous ring to it.
そのチャンスを逃したら、私もうこの町を離れなきゃいけない。
If I miss that chance, then I'll have to leave.
離れるとは地元に帰るのか？
By leave, you mean go back home?
行かなきゃいけないところがあるからさ。私も多忙なわけよ。
Not exactly. I have a parallel, priority engagement.
もともと明日会えなかったら諦めるつもりだったし。
I've already made up my mind. I don't find him tomorrow, I'll give up.
不安なのだな。
You're worried, aren't you?
わかるぞ、その気持ち。誰も知らないこの町でたった一人で父親を探す。さぞや心細いことだろう。
I understand that feeling. You're alone, searching for your father in an unfamiliar town. It can't be easy.
不安な気持ちを紛らわすため誰かに相談したいわけだな。そして身近にいる人間で最も頼りになりそうなこの法王院教魔にすがったわけか。
You hoped that talking to someone would help. That's why you sought out the most reliable person around. Me.
だが残念だったな。俺のような狂気のマッドサイエンティストに頼ったのがお前の運の尽きだ。バイト戦士よ。
Alas, part-time warrior, you have made a grave mistake, for I am the insane mad scientist Hoin Kyoma.
はあ。
そんなお前は俺が実験台として使ってやろうではないか。
You shall be my next guinea pig.
実験台って
Guinea pig?
決まっている。時間を遡ることができる人類科学の夢。D メールだ。
You know what I'm talking about. D-mail, the greatest discovery in the history of science.
お前にはその実験台となってもらおう。
You shall be the subject of our next experiment.
どうするの？
What are you gonna do?
簡単なことだ。俺は今 D メール検証実験のデータを少しでも多く求めている。
Do? Simple. I need more data and I'll do anything to obtain it.
お前にも過去を変えてもらうのだ。もっともその変えた過去を認識できるのはこの俺だけだがな。
You're going to change the past. You can change it however you like, but only I will know the difference.
非道だと思うのならば勝手にするがいい。だがもはや俺の毒牙にかかった子羊、逃がしはしない。
If you think that's cruel, then do as you please. But know that you are already caught in my web. You cannot escape.
いいことを
Escape.
お前が過去へ送るメールの内容についてだ。
Fear not. I know exactly what you should write in your D-mail.
いいかよく聞け。お前は蒸発する前の父親へとこうメールを送るのだ。
Listen well. You're going to send this to your father before he disappeared.
娘を置いていくなとな。
Don't abandon your daughter.
君ってさ、いいやつだね。
You're a nice guy. You know that?
I know, it is much slower, but you know, we're experiencing the visual novel, doing what we can.
なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
I think talking to you really did help.
お前俺を侮辱するつもりか。俺はいいやつなどではない。実験のことしか考えていない狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
Are you trying to insult me? I am not a nice guy. I am a mad scientist who experiments on women and children.
分かったならばお前の父親の携帯アドレスを教えろ。教えなければ
Now tell me your father's email address. If you don't...
俺の右腕が火を吹くぞ。ちなみに封印が解かれた右腕を俺は制御できない。
He sure does.
保証できんと言っておこう。
Then I shall unleash the power of my right arm. Once it's unsealed, not even I can control it. You may not survive. Consider yourself warned.
ごめん、無理なんだ。
Sorry, I can't.
あくまで逆らうのか。
You dare defy me?
父さんの携帯の番号もメルアドも知らないから。
I don't know his email address or his phone number.
そう。
Oh.
まあ、
It's so good, Nick. It's so good.
心配してくれてサンキュー。
That's why tomorrow's my only chance. Thanks for caring, though.
心配などしていない。実験台にできなくてがっかりしているだけだ。
I don't care. I'm just disappointed I couldn't experiment on you.
でもすごいね。メールを過去に送れるなんて人類初のタイムマシンじゃん。
Anyway, you can send mail to the past? That's amazing! The first time machine ever!
ふん、すごいのは当然だろう。なぜなら俺はホーイン京馬だからな。
Of course it's amazing. I am Hoin Kyoma. That's us.
アップグレードの予定は？
Any plans to upgrade it?
アップグレード？
Upgrade it.
そのタイムマシンのアップグレード。例えば、人そのものを送れちゃうようになるとか。
You know, like sending people to the past or something.
検討中だ。
We're working on it. No good ideas yet, though.
だったらさ、作る前に一つ忠告。
Then let me give you one word of advice.
マキセ・クリスは仲間から外した方がいい。
You should leave Makise Kurisu out of it.
そういえばお前、あいつのことをやけに嫌っていたな。
What do you have against her anyway?
さてと、そろそろ工房に戻らなくちゃ。
Well, better get back to the workshop.
30分休憩をもらっただけだからさ。そろそろ帰んないと怒られちゃうよ。
I only got a 30-minute break. I'll get in trouble if I don't get back soon.
明日は父親と会えても会えなくてもラボに来い。
Come to the lab tomorrow, whether you meet your father or not.
なんで？
Why?
お前の昇進を利用して D メールを使わせてやる。
So I can use your grief to power my time machine.
さすがマッドサイエンティスト。悪逆非道だね。
You really are a mad scientist. So evil.
もし父さんと会えたなら行くよ。その時はみんなで祝福をあげてよね。
If I meet my father, I'll stop by. Then we can do a gun salute.
She laughs happily. Then she starts pedaling, leaving me behind. Hey, wait! Let me on! Hey! Just leaving him back there with his mad scientist bullshit.
これより作戦名エルドフリームニルの概要について説明する。
I shall now brief you on Operation Eldrimnir. I couldn't get a hold of Moeka. Ferris said she was too busy. Daru also gave me some crap about having things to do today. I was prepared for Lukaku to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me. For now, at least.
お前たちにはこれから宴会用の買い出しに行ってもらう。
I want you guys to get ready for a party. I've already explained to the lab mems what Suzuha told me yesterday.
あんたは何するの？
And what are you going to do?
俺か？俺はこれからバイト選手を尾行し、状況を逐一報告。
Me? I'm going to follow that part-time warrior and report back as the situation changes.
やめなさいよ、悪趣味だな。親子水入らずにさせてやれ。
Don't you dare. Let her be alone with her father.
いちいち突っかかるな、クリスティーナ。お前は人間の心理というものを理解していない。
You shouldn't be so quick to reject my plans, Christina. You don't understand the intricacies of the human psyche.
人というのはそうやって一周されると意地でも自らの意志を通したくなってしまうのだ。
Now that you've rejected my plan, there's no way I'm not going to through with it. You have underestimated my pride. Oh, JC! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I just realized this is in the way. Thank you, JC. Hi, Elmod. Hi. Thank you, JC. If you guys got a gifted sub from JC, if anyone here has got it, make sure you thank them.
独善的すぎ。
Get over yourself.
そもそもクリスティーナよ。お前とバイト選手は対立していたはずだ。にもかかわらず、そのような気遣いをするとは大した偽善ぶりだな。
Besides, Christina, you and she are enemies, are you not? You protect her from me while plotting her demise? That makes you a hypocrite.
あんたの行動が人としてダメすぎるんだろ。
You just don't have standards, that's all.
そうだよ。邪魔するのはね、良くないと思うな。
She's right. I don't think you should bother her, Okarin.
それよりも、どんな結果になってもあったかく迎えてあげようよ。そのためにもね、マユシーは買い出しを張り切っちゃうつもりです。
No matter what happens, we need to give her a warm welcome. I'll do anything to help make this party super special.
でも僕その鈴葉さんという人と会ったことないんですけど。
Actually, I haven't met this Suzuha-san.
鈴さんはね、とってもいい人だからルカちゃんもすぐに仲良くなれるよ。
Suzu-san's really nice. I'm sure you'll get along with her too.
いい人ね。
Nice. Dude, I feel like if she has this party and Christina's here, I don't know how that's
と
gonna
に
go
かく俺
down.
はこれから尾行を。
Anyway, I'm going to Taylor now. You guys.
だからダメだっつってんでしょ。
No! Get it through your thick skull!
調子の分際で俺に指図をするな。
Damn it, assistant! How dare you give me orders! In the end, I can't get permission to tail Suzuha. I mean, just let her mind her business. I've got mail. What is this?
なんだこれ。
What the hell? What's going on here? I immediately look around the room. A feeling of dread washes over me. I cautiously open the attached image. Red jelly? What the fuck? Why jelly? And they're watching me? Why? Is this a prank? Spam mail? I didn't know what to make of it, but my skin was covered in goosebumps. Mayuri, sitting right next to me, gave me a puzzled look. Huh?
あまねさんのお
Nani?
父さん見つかるといいわね。
I hope Amane-san finds her father.
ああ。
Yeah.
なんかそういうの羨ましいなって思う。
That would be nice. Come to think of it, she has father issues too, doesn't she? Maybe she sympathizes with Suzuha.
ねえ岡部、
Hey, Okabe?
この前のこと謝る。
I'm sorry about before.
この前
Before?
あんたが漆原さんへの変態セクハラ行為をしたと勘違いして要所でぶったたいたことよ。
When I hit you with my book, I thought you were just being a pervert.
後で考えてみたんだけど、あの時のあんたって冗談言ってるようには見えなかった。
But when I thought about it later, I realized that you were being completely serious. He still deserved the book beating
それ
though.
なのにあんたの言葉をろくに検証もせずに手を出しちゃって。
But I acted on impulse without even considering what you had to say.
案ずるな。結果的にルカ子を泣かせたのは事実だ。
Forget it. Regardless of my intentions, the fact of the matter is that I made Lukaku cry.
確認するけど、あんたは変態セクハラ野郎じゃないのよね。
Just to make sure, you're not a perverted scumbag, are you?
どういう確認だそれは。お前は本気で謝るつもりがあるのか？
Make sure my ass. Are you trying to apologize or what?
実験を変態行為の口実にされたら嫌だから、私も一応関わってるわけだし。
I just don't want you to use science as an excuse to be a pervert. Not while I'm helping, at least.
バカにするな。
Cheshire, what do you take me for?
俺にとって仲間は財産だ。
My friends are precious to me.
俺は IQ170 の頭脳を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティストだが、一人でできることに限界があることは自覚している。
I may be an insane mad scientist with an IQ of 170, but even I have my limits.
電話レンジカッコ仮にしても、ダルやお前の協力なくしてはここまでの成果を得られなかっただろう。
The phone wave name subject to change wouldn't have come this far without you and Daru at my side.
岡部、
Okabe?
俺は ラボ面ナンバー001ラボの設立者の立場である。
I am lab member 001, the founder of the lab.
仲間に危機があれば助けに駆けつけることはあっても仲間を傷つけようなどとはこれっぽっちも思っていない。
If my friends are in danger, I'll rush to their aid, and I would tear my own limbs off before I knowingly brought harm to any of you.
何がおかしい？
What's so funny?
中二病全開だな。聞いてて痛々しい。
That has to be the cheesiest thing you've ever said.
でもそういうの悪くないと思う。
Still, it's nice to hear.
私がいるアメリカの研究所って世界中から優秀な人たちが集まってて最先端の研究をやってるんだけど結構殺伐としてるのよね。
The research institute I work at in America is full of talented people from all over the world, but it's not a friendly place.
みんなプライドが高くて自分が一番だと思ってるから足の引っ張り合いとか面と向かって理不尽な暴言吐かれたりとか日常茶飯事なの。
Everyone thinks he or she is the best. You think you have an ego? Over there, scientists hurl insults at each other on a daily basis. Sometimes they even sabotage each other's work.
私が研究員代表としてサイエンスに論文載った時も私よりずっと年上のおっさんたちからぐちぐちと文句言われたもんよ。
When my thesis was chosen to represent the lab, many of the older men complained.
こっちに戻ってきて逆留学した高校でもクラスメートはみんな私にビビって話しかけても来なかったし。
And when I came back here as a kind of reverse exchange student, my classmates were all too afraid to talk to me.
だからそれと比べたらあんたのラボは幼稚だけどとても居心地がいい。
Compared to that, your lab is childish, but comfortable. Seems like everyone has their own problems.
今回の天音さんのことも岡部は本気で心配してるのよね。それについてはあんたのこと認めてる。
You're really concerned about Amane-san, aren't you? That part of you, I can respect.
でも褒めてるわけじゃないからな。
But I'm not praising you, okay?
ただなんとなくそう思っただけというか。
I just, you know, thought you should know.
結局俺は
Maybe I... え？
友達が欲しいだけなのかもな。
Maybe all I ever wanted was friends.
岡部
Okabe?
何しろ俺は友達と呼べる人間が少ないから。
There aren't many people I can trust. Curse this incredible genius brain of mine. Mwahaha!
私はあんたのこと大切な仲間だと思ってるよ。
I, think of you as a friend too.
何？
What?
前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だって。
You said I was your friend, remember? You said I was important to you.
あれ結構その嬉しかったっていうか。
That made me really happy, I guess.
熱でもあるのか？
Do you have a fever?
ねえよ。
No?
何よ、せっかくあんたのこと見直してやってるのに。もういいわよ、バカ。
What the hell? Here I am trying to find something decent about you and you... Ugh, I don't care anymore, stupid!
本当バカ。
You're really stupid. Anyway, time to get my head in the game. We must prepare for the Last Supper. Operation Eldrimnir. The Last Supper refers to our party for Suzuha. I said kiss, idiot! In the event she reunites with her father, we'll just celebrate normally. In other words, it will be her last supper in Tokyo. Huh?
あそこにいるのって。
Over there, isn't that...
見つけたぞ、ダル。
Found you, Daru!
Huh?
お前、俺の招集に応じないとはどういうつもりだ？
Why didn't you respond to my summons?
だから用事があるって言ってんじゃん。
Like I said, I've got something to do.
I know,
用事とは？
Sure. Which is...
オフ会。
An offline meet.
話にならんな。
Inexcusable.
いや、ちょっと聞いてくれよ。
Wait, just listen a sec.
オフ会とラボメンガールズの手作り料理が食べられるパーティー。お前はどちらを選ぶ？
Your offline meet or a party with food handmade by our very own lab girls. Choose one.
手作りだと？
Handmade? By girls?
一つ確認したい。そこにフェイリスタンはいますか？
One question. Will Feristan be there?
I guess so, because maybe he knows her through like the card game still? Naturally. Ferris is a lab mem too.
そう、どうしてバッティングするんだよ。せめて明日にしてくれれば。
Damn it! Why do they have to be on the same day? Can't it wait until tomorrow?
決断の時だ。お前自身が選択しろ。
What will it be? The time to choose is now.
フェイリスタンの手料理が食べたいです。
I want to eat Feristan's home cooking.
Hey, Raze!
を諦めればそこで試合終了だよ。
If you give up the offline meet, then that settles it.
諦める。僕はオフ会を諦めるぞ。
I give up! I give up on the offline meet!
When we return to the lab, Mayuri and Lukaku are already starting preparations. Hi, Noitak! Or Noitak, Noitak. Hi, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day too. Some things are constant across all world lines, like Daru's obsession with Ferris. True. Hi, Eva. Hi. Best girl Luca, you know it. Huh? Wait, who said this?
Huh? Daru-kun's here too?
I don't know if that was Mayuri.
フェイリスタンはいずこに？
What about Feristan? Is she here? Where is she?
橋田、あんた騙されてるわよ。
You've been tricked.
フェリスちゃんは来られないって言ってたけど。
Fairies-chan said she couldn't come.
マジで？おいオカリン、これはどういうことだよ。ドッキリってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Wait, seriously? Oh, Karin, what's going on here? This isn't funny, man.
次の機会があったら話をつけておいてやる。
Don't worry. I'll make sure she comes to the next one.
ふざけんなよ。せっかくのタイムマシンオフ会だったのに。
You've gotta be kidding me. I was looking forward to that time machine meet.
タイムマシンオフ会？何それ？
Time machine meet? What's that?
僕がよく見に行く SF 関係の BBS があるんだよ。そこのオフ会なんだ。
It's an offline meet for this sci-fi BBS I post on.
プロの作家なんかも来る予定だったのに。僕はオカリンを許さない。絶対にだ。
Some famous writers are going to be there. I won't forgive you, Ocarine. Ever.
なぜ先にそれを言わないのだ。そんなオフ会があるならば俺も言っていたのに。
What? Why didn't you say so? I would have gone too. Suddenly, I smell something strange.
何か異臭がしないか
Does anyone else smell that?
一周
Smell what?
すみません。
Sorry.
多分まゆりちゃんの作ってるお料理の匂いだと思います。
That's probably the smell of Mayuri's cooking. Aw, thanks, Eva. What? This is the smell of food?
私も手伝うわ。
I'll help too.
じゃあ卵を温めてもらって。
Okay, then warm these eggs, please.
電話レンジ使う？
Should I use the phone wave?
ダメです。生卵をレンジに入れたら爆発しちゃいます。
No! If you put raw eggs in a microwave, they'll explode.
ドアを剥ぎ取ったんだから大丈夫なんじゃない？
We took the door off. It should be fine, right?
ドドドドドドドドド
Chop, chop, choppity chop. Chop, chop, choppity.
まゆりちゃん、そんな持ち方したら危ないよ。
Mayuri-chan, don't hold your knife like that. What the hell is going on here?
俺たちも手伝うべきかむしろあのガールズどもをキッチンから排除すべきでは
Maybe we should help too. Or at least kick them out of the kitchen.
結果は同じじゃね
Won't it end up the same either way?
めまいがしてきたこの現実を改変したい気分だ
I'm getting dizzy. This isn't the future I was hoping for.
ハゲドオカリンこの恨み松代まで忘れん
You're telling me I'll never forget this, Ocarine. Never!
本気で
After hearing... Oh, wait.
そう思っているだがダル俺と共に死んでくれ
Hey, I just watched Steins this week with my friend after hearing it's your and coincidentally his favorite anime. And it's so good, but kind of fucked me up. I know. No spoilers. Make sure you don't mention any spoilies. But yeah, I feel like I haven't experienced the visual novels before, so I'm enjoying it along with chat. In case anyone hasn't seen Steins Gate before, that you guys can experience it with me. Thanks, Posies. I'm glad that you watched it though. That's awesome.
I'm sorry. Truly. But please, Daru, stay with me to the end.
保険としてピザ頼んどくわ
I'll order pizza as insurance.
Man, pizza.
どうやら邪神の封印を解いてしまったらしいもし1時間以内に連絡がなかったら両親に愛していると伝えてくれ
It's me. Looks like the evil one is free. If you haven't heard from me in an hour, tell my parents I love them.
オカリンそれ死亡フラグ
Hi, Cody.
Ocarine, that's a death flag.
これがシュタインズゲートの選択なのかエルプさえ関係ない
Is this the choice of Steins Gate? Hell Psycho Crew.
Yeah, I did. It's my game. Does this game not have spoilers about the anime? It's basically following the exact story of the anime. There's just sometimes there's extra details about like certain things get expanded on like a lot longer. Like for example, when we were looking through like CERN's research, or like Kurisu when she was at when Okabe goes to like hear her lecture about like time travel, there's like an extensive amount of information on that. So yeah. What's wrong, everybody?
遅いな
She's late. The food lined up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, has already grown cold.
What do you mean? This all looks great.
It's getting late. The high school girls will need to head back soon. Was Suzuha able to meet her father? Yeah, it's my phone. If so, they might have a lot to talk about. Unless, what if it didn't go well? Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything from her. Either way, I told her to stop by, but we have no choice. This operation is cancelled. I should dismiss everyone. Wow. After sending everybody home, I waited on the bench in front of the Brown Tube workshop, hoping that Suzuha might show up. Part-time warrior. Sorry. Goodbye. Does that mean she didn't meet her father? And now she plans to leave town alone? Ho in Kyoma will never accept that! She will be my guinea pig whether she likes it or not! I don't know where Suzuha is. Where is she? Perhaps I should just leave her be. It's not like we're that close after all.
君ってさ、いいやつだね。
You're a nice guy, you know that?
なんか、ちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
I think talking to you really did help. But Suzuha is all alone in this town. What if I was the only one she could talk to about her father? I know she's hurting. But she needs my help. Shouldn't I do everything in my power? That's right. I should send myself a D-mail. Tell the me from this afternoon to follow Suzuha at all costs. But that would change the past even further. Could I really do that? Please, I am the insane mad scientist Ho in Kyoma. Such petty concerns are beneath me. Oh, the satellite wasn't there! Did you guys see that? The satellite wasn't on the building anymore. The next day, there isn't a cloud in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. She is but a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me at Ragnarok. Don't listen to Chris, pursue Suzuha. The destination is my phone, yesterday around 4 p.m. The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. Squinting against the glare, I send the mail. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. And so I know Suzuha is ours. I step outside and look to the front of the building. What belongs there has returned. Good morning, part-time warrior. Sup? Slacking off?
だって客来ないし。
It's not like anyone's gonna come.
それに昨日は夜中まで上で騒いでたからさ。
And besides, I was up all night partying.
すっごく眠たいんだよね。
I'm really tired.
夜中まで騒いでいた？誰が？
You were partying? With who?
岡部倫太郎さ、昨日お酒飲んでたっけ？
Were you drinking, Okabe Rintaro?
酔っ払いだな。未成年なのにダメなんだぞ。
Big no-no. You're only 18. We have shifted from a world line where we failed to stop Suzuha from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed.
俺たちは昨日の夜、お前が父親に会えなかったので 実験台となってもらうための最後の晩餐を開いた。そうだな。
You couldn't find your father, so we held the Last Supper to make you a test subject, correct?
そうそう。昨日も君、そんなこと言ってた。
Yeah, I remember you saying something like that.
昨日は私のために。Thank you.
Thanks for all your help yesterday.
いまいちよく覚えてないんだが、俺は一体どうやってお前を確保した？
My memory's a bit fuzzy. Remind me again of how we captured you?
まさか、本当に昨日お酒飲んでた？
Wait, were you really drinking last night?
いいから聞かせてくれ。
Just tell me.
私がタイムマシンオフ会から帰ろうとしたら。
Well, I was on my way home from the time machine meet when...
ちょっと待て。タイムマシンオフ会？
Whoa, wait a second. Time machine meet?
うん。
Yep.
That's the same offline meet that Daru was going to.
それが父親が現れるかもしれないという場所だったのか。
Was that where your father was supposed to appear?
そうだって昨日説明したじゃん。
I said so yesterday, didn't I?
それで帰ろうとしたの？
So you were going home and then?
いきなり君と橋田至、それに椎名真由里が現れて。
You, Hashida Itaru, and Shina Mayuri appeared out of nowhere.
私はラボに連行されました。めでたしめでたし。
You brought me to the lab and we partied all night long.
So my pursuit of Suzuha was a resounding success.
昨日は楽しかったな。
Yesterday sure was fun.
マキセ・クリスさえいなければもっと楽しめたけどさ。あいつの作ったアップルパイ、殺人的なまずさだったし。
It would have been more fun if not for Makise Kurisu. The apple pie she made was deadly.
でも漆原ルカのカレーは極上だった。
But Urushibara Luca's curry was awesome.
君たちのラボ、サークルみたいなものだっけ？ああいう場所ってさ、なんかいいね。
Your lab seems kinda like a clubhouse. It's nice.
みんな仲が良くて、いつも楽しそうで。
Everyone gets along, and you're always smiling.
あんなに心地いい時間は生まれて初めてだったよ。
I've never had so much fun in my life.
She wasn't making it up, as a video saved on my phone could attest. While I have no memory of doing so, I must have shot it last night. Interesting.
バイト戦士よ。約束通り、お前には実験台になってもらうぞ。
Part-time warrior. As promised, you are now my test subject.
でもさ、この前も言ったけど、私父さんのメールアドレス知らないんだってば。
But I already told you. I don't know his email address.
ならば実験はいずれ分かった時まで延期だ。
Then we'll have to postpone the experiment until you find out.
ちなみに実験に用いる電話レンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最高機密事項のため外部に情報を漏らされないようお前にはラボ面になってもらう。
By the way, the phone wave name subject to change used in the experiment is our lab's greatest secret. You must become a lab mem to guarantee your silence.
ラボ面？
Lab mem?
ラボラトリーメンバーの略だ。このラボ面ナンバーを与えられた人間はすなわち
I thought he made her a lab mem already. Short for laboratory member. When you become a lab mem, you become one of us.
いいの？
Can I really join?
いやでもなってもらうぞ。お前は今日からラボ面ナンバー008だ。
Oh, I was thinking about Ferris, I guess. You don't have a choice in the matter. From this day forth, you are Lab Mem 008. One of us. One of us.
しょうがないからさ、実験台になってあげるよ。
I guess I don't have a choice, huh? I'm all yours.
まだ帰ったりしないよ。
You're not going to leave? Subject to change.
もうちょっとだけ頑 頑張って父さんを捜索してみる。
Nope. Maybe there's still a chance to find my dad.
お前は今日からラボメンなのだ。何かあれば俺たちも手伝おう。
You are a lab mem now. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask.
ちなみに父親についての手がかりのようなものはないのか？
By the way, do you have any leads?
私の父さんはタイターって名乗っている。
My father calls himself Titor. Titor is always such a weird name for me to say. My father calls himself Titor.
タイターってあのタイターか？
Wait, Titor as in that Titor?
知ってんの？もしかしたら今は違うコードネームを使ってるかもしれないんだけど。
You know about him? He might be using a different code name, though.
God damn it, pause. I don't just know about him. He's been active on that channel for the past several weeks.
これで謎は解けた。お前の父親はアットチャンネルにいる。
This solves the puzzle. Your father is on at channel.
見ろ、ジョン・タイターという人物が書き込みをしているだろ。
Look, there's someone posting under the name John Titor.
ジョンじゃないんだよ。私の父さんが使っていた名前は
His name's not John. The name my father used was
バレル・タイターって言うんだ。
Barrel Tighter.
Interesting. Oh-ho! We are on chapter 5 now, guys. Pog pog. Teeter is how it was pronounced in the dub? Really? Oh, what's happening? I open my eyes to a deep scarlet sky. The sky is vast, and the color ominous. I've never seen it like this before. Where am I? Why am I here? I don't understand. I'm thirsty. It hurts to breathe. This void is no place for a human. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves in the corner of my eye.
オカリ見つけた。
Found you, Okarin.
A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. I see a girl. She's sitting on a nearby rock.
ここはね、7000万年前の地球だよ。
This is the Earth, you know. 70 million years ago.
オカリンは陰謀に巻き込まれてタイムマシンでここに送られちゃったんだ。
Some scary people sent you here in a time machine.
This is a dream, right?
マユシーはね、オカリンを追いかけてたくさんの世界線のすべてのオカリンを探し続けてきたのです。
Mayushi went looking for you and found Okarins from many, many world lines.
ここにいるオカリンもたくさんいるオカリンのうちの一人って言えるし、オリジナルでもあるって言えるの。
You're one of many Okarins and also the original.
ここにいるマユシーもたくさんいるマユシーのうちの一人って言えるし、オリジナルでもあるって言えるの。
Mayushi is one of many Mayushis and also the original.
でね、オカリンもマユシーもここで死んじゃうと思う。
And now Okarin and Mayushi are going to die here.
This is a dream, right, Mayuri?
でも
But
きっと7000万年後の秋葉原にいるオカリンとマユシーまで意志は連続していくんだって思うな。
I know that another Okarin and Mayushi will pick up where we left off 70 million years in the future.
だから大丈夫だよ。
So everything's A-okay.
これは夢だ。
This is a dream! It was a dream. What a horrible nightmare. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me? Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. Mayuri's watching a Rainet Kakeru DVD.
マユシーもウーパとお友達になりたいな。
I wish I had an Upa.
Look at her sitting there all spaced out. Mayuri needs my protection. I chug a Dr. P and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Taiter an email several hours ago, just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. I feel like, I don't know if I have to look at, how to pronounce Taitor. Not tutor. Taitor. How to pronounce John Taitor. In the German dub, Taitor is also pronounced as Taitor, like in the Japanese dub. It always bugged me that the English dub pronounced it as Titor. Well, what the heck is it? I don't know. I guess it's either way. I don't know. I think Titor rolls easier, but that's just me. I've always thought it was Taitor. Just because, like, that's kind of how they say it in the Japanese dub, which is what I listen to. Yeah, I don't know. I guess... I don't know. Either way. You guys know what I'm saying regardless, I guess. I sent Taiter an email several hours ago, just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. It was about Suzuha, of course, but he has yet to reply. Obviously, Daru and the others don't know that I changed the past. Instead, they remember partying with Suzuha all night long. It was strange listening to them talk happily about an event I attended but do not remember. Wait, is that my phone ringing? Ugh. One look at the name makes me want to groan. My instinct tells me not to pick it up. This is Hoin Kyoma.
Meow! It's fairies, nya!
Oh, it's you, Akiha Rumiho.
Nya? Who's that, nya?
I could have sworn her real name was Akiha Rumiho. Don't tell me. Could the D-mail have changed that too?
Fairies is fairies, nya. I don't have any other names, nya.
Yeah, right. Your true name is Ferris. My apologies. Of course, she's just being her usual self. Well, what is it?
You've been too conspicuous, nya. The cat's out of the bag and now you're trapped, nya.
Huh?
The 4 Guardian Kings have awakened, yeah? There's no escape, yeah.
そうか。だが四天王ごときで俺を止められると思うな。秋葉は血の海になるぞ。
Is that so? If you think the 4 Guardian Kings can stop me, just wait and see. Akiba will be drowning in blood before nightfall.
裏四天王もいるにゃ。その後には白血衆がいるし、さらにブラックエンジェル12も控えてるにゃ。
After the 4 Guardian Kings are the 4 Guardian Queens, yeah. After that it's the 8 Devils and then the Black Angel 12, yeah.
そんなにいるのか。インフレしすぎだろ。
That many? What's going on in this town?
それだけ奴らが本気だってことにゃ。今日は残念だけどチェックメイトにゃ。
You've really stirred up a hornet's nest, yeah. I'm sorry, Kyoma, but this is checkmate, yeah.
いやまだだ。あれさえ手に入れれば形勢を逆転できる。
Thank you, Raikiri, for the 4 months. Jammies, I appreciate it. How's it going?
No, it's not over yet. If I can just acquire the item, I can turn the tide.
IBN5100 の情報は未だ手に入らないのか。
Have you still not located an IBN 5100? I was gonna say.
にゃー。ごめんにゃ。世界中の情報をかき集めてるけど、まだ見つかってないにゃ。
Sorry, nya. I have agents looking all over the world, but still no luck, nya.
急いでくれ。俺にはもう時間がない。
Please hurry. I'm running out of time.
わかったにゃ。見つかった時はフェイリスから連絡するにゃ。今日はそれまで死なないでにゃ。
Okay, nya. I'll tell you as soon as I find one, Kyoma. Until then, hold on to your 9 lives, nya.
死ぬのか。エル、サイ、コング。
Yeah, I can't die yet. El, Sai, Con.
ルー
Ruining our vibe.
Damn it, that's why I hate talking to Ferris.
Just ruins his mood.
This time around, my search for an IBN 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBN 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people like Moeka who've spent months searching with no success. Last time it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi Shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. That's why its loss is so painful.
さすが幻って言われる PC だよな。
Guess that's why they call it the Phantom PC.
アットちゃん情報だけどさ、何年か前にコレクターがうん千万円出してまで手に入れたって話もあるらしいよ。
I read on that channel that some collectors will pay millions of yen to buy one.
IBN 5100やば
Hi,
い。
Martin.
マジやばい。
IBN 5100s are serious business, man.
そこまでプレミアがつくとは。
If they have that high a premium, then people must know their secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不思議なんだよね。実際なんでそんな値段がつくのかマジで謎。
Yo, Sleepy, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Looniverse, my friend. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much.
I don't get it. How come they're so expensive?
もともと高かったっていうのもあるかもしれないけど、当時の値段で2万ドルぐらいしたらしいから。
I mean, I guess they were pretty expensive to begin with. Looks like one cost about 20,000 back in the day.
Damn. 20,000. That is expensive.
それにしても手に入らなさすぎな気はする。確かにいいマシンだけど、それはあくまで当時としてはだし、そんな血眼になってまで手に入れる価値があるとは思えねえ。
Anyway, I can't believe it's so hard to find one. Sure, it was a nice machine for its time, but only for its time. You'd have to be crazy to want one now.
誰か
It's
が
all
買い
good,
占めてたり
Sleepy.
して
No worries. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well too.
Maybe it's one guy buying them all up.
Hi, Victory. The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. True. And that's exactly how I feel now. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And then there is that threatening email to consider. We're way out of our league here. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them.
Whoa! なんじゃこりゃ
Whoa! What's this?
どうした？
What's wrong?
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど
But there's no way that's right!
どういうことか説明しろ。
What are you talking about? Explain!
今、セルンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて
Well, I'm pulling data off the server, looking for a way to gain root access.
なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が落ちてくんのが早いなと思ってたんだけど
And these files are downloading crazy fast! I mean, we're talking light speed here!
これすげえよなぜかこのビル周辺からセルンまで直通の光回線が通ってるしかも一本じゃなくてたくさん束になってるお
It's hard to believe, but for some reason, this area has a direct fiber optic line to CERN. Several lines even.
直通と普通とは何が違う？
Direct? What do you mean?
文字通り直通こっからフランスにあるセルンまでマジで光ケーブルが直接つながってる
I mean, there's literally a fiber optic cable running from underneath this building to CERN's headquarters in France.
What?
普通の場合は違うのか？
Is that strange?
全然違うっつーの
Yeah.
ほら見てみこれはこの PC からフランスの国民議会のサイトを見るときの経路なわけ
Have a look. This is the route we use to visit the National Assembly of France's site.
この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな
It starts from our IP address.
でその後日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んでそこからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる
From there, it passes through various relays in Japan, jumps to France, then bounces around there for a while before finally reaching the National Assembly site.
国民議会のサイトを見るためには16の経路が必要なわけ
It takes 16 steps total to get there.
平均転送速度は 300ms ぐらい海外ならこんぐらいが普通
The average transfer rate is about 300 milliseconds. That's normal for an overseas connection.
わかりやすく言うと日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ誰でも同じ道を通る
In other words, there's a route we have to take to get to France from Japan. Everyone takes the same route.
これはフランスだけじゃなくて他の国でも同じだし日本国内でだって10経路ぐらいは通るんだよ
Other countries are the same. Even browsing domestically takes about 10 steps.
じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお
Now, let's try CERN.
経路はたったの1。
There's only one step.
しかも転送速度は普通の数百倍だむちゃくちゃ速いこんな数字国内でも出ないよ向こうはフランスなのに
And the transfer rate is hundreds of times better than usual. Crazy fast. You can't even get these numbers domestically, man.
Compared to the also France-based National Assembly website earlier, the difference was staggering.
なぜ直通なんだ？こんなことありえるのか？
Why do we have a direct line? Is this even possible?
クラックする前からこの状態だったのだぜ僕は何もいじってねえもん
It was like this when we found it. I didn't do anything.
このビルには以前からセレンとのホットラインがあるわけか。
So the building already had a hotline to CERN?
偶然とは思えないな。これは シュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が。
This can't be a coincidence. It might just be the choice of Stein.
普通だったら絶対にありえない。日本のデータ通信網とは完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけここからセレンまでつながってるなんて。
It doesn't make sense. Why would there be an independent line running from here all the way to CERN?
そんなもんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし。となると
No Japanese or French telecommunication company would set up something like this, which means...
設置したのはセルン自身か。
CERN did it themselves. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. No. Maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims to have come from 2036, a dystopian world that's been under CERN's rule for 2 years. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. Meaning that CERN completed their time machine by 2034. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they used their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic table to track our every move. It's entirely possible. Oh snap. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? If so, what can we do?
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようになったお。
But thanks to this direct line, we can now control the LHC remotely.
本当にやったのか。
You figured out how?
すごいよ、ダルくん。
Wow, that's amazing, Daru-kun!
これだけの転送速度だからさ、遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼロだお。まだ実際に試してないけど。
With the connection this fast, we can control the LHC practically in real time. I haven't actually tried it yet, though.
That's right. Even if this is some kind of CERN trap, we might be able to make use of it. They're still vulnerable to our attack.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ。結局何をするトンネルなんだっけ？
The LHC is that 20-kilometer long tunnel thing, right? What does it do again?
I'm glad she's here because I forgot as well. Or I'm just like, huh?
衝突させる。
It accelerates protons and smashes them together.
あ、そうそう。ミニブラックホールを作れるんだよね。
Oh yeah! Mini black holes, right?
No one knows.
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど、実は違ったんだわな。
The official line is that many black holes might manifest as a byproduct of the particle collision, but that's not the truth.
Torin the Tormentor, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Welcome on in,
ライブ
guys.
仕様によれば、初めからブラックホールを作るために建設された装置だった。
We're playing through the Steins Gate Elite visual novel right now. We're on episode 5. We're on the 5th episode of Steins Gate Elite right now, so that's where we're at. According to the top secret documents we found, the LHC was intended to create black holes from the very beginning. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. Doing good, Torin. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, this is a long text. It's from Suzuha. Should we reply? Part-time warrior, oneself. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. I don't know why my alert does that twice. Like, it's delayed. I have to look into that. It's so weird. I don't know why that happens. Anyways, it's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks.
Are we sharing confessions now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you. I think we should reply. I mean, this is the only reply we have available, but we'll reply. That was a nice message. So, who knows? Okay, cool.
Okabe.
Okabe. Kurisu suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning.
どうした?
What's wrong?
やっと解が出た。
I figured it out. Figured what out?
電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
I think I know how the phone wave works. Oh?
解明したのか?
Really? Is that so?
あくまで私がわかる範囲で導き出した仮説だけど。
Keep in mind that this is just a hypothesis based on what we've observed.
今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
It's closely related to what you guys were just talking about, the LHC.
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジである。そういう例えを挙げたのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
I believe it was you, Christina, who called the LHC the world's largest microwave.
その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。
Yes, exactly. My hunch was right.
電話レンジはとんでもない化け物よ。
You've created a monster, Okabe. A monster.
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
It doesn't belong in some amateur lab. And before you take that as an endorsement of your abilities, I mean it in a bad way. I pushed the IBN 5100 in our direct connection to CERN from my mind to give Kurisu my undivided attention.
具体的に説明してもらおう。
Give me details.
電子レンジってもともとはリーダーの研究の結果偶然生まれたことは知ってる？
Did you know that the microwave oven was invented as a byproduct of radar research? Daru and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head.
発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なやつだから出力は1500から2000ワットくらいある。
Microwaves are electromagnetic waves with a frequency of 2.45 gigahertz. The phone wave is commercial grade, so its output is around 1500 to 2000 watts.
で、ここからが重要。
Here's the important part. Kurisu goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図によれば、電子レンジと携帯、2つの機器に共通する電磁波を飛ばすためのリード線は、
According to Daru's blueprints, the microwave and the phone are made to send out shared electromagnetic waves by taking their leads.
マグネトロンの陰極と陽極にそれぞれ結線してある。
And hardwiring each of them to the magnetron's cathode and anode.
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。それがどんな範囲でどんな強さで影響を及ぼすのかはちゃんと調べたわけじゃないし、私は専門家でもないから想像がつかないけど。
Both devices use electromagnetic waves. I'm not a specialist though, so I can't examine the extent or magnitude of the influence that fusion has.
仮に携帯電話を踏み台にして周囲何百キロっていう広範囲に影響を及ぼすような軍事用電磁波がまき散らされたとするなら。
But hypothetically, if the cell phone were to become a stepping stone, scattering the military-grade electromagnetic waves over a vast range of hundreds of kilometers...
秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと電子レンジの中と同じ状態になる。
Then not just Akihabara, but all of Tokyo would turn into the inside of a microwave oven.
中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は体重差にもよるけど平均しておよそ
Taking into account slight variances due to body weight, the average time until death for the people inside would be
3分
3 minutes. Kind of confused by all of this.
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量破壊兵器ってことじゃね？
Seriously? Then the phone wave's a weapon of mass destruction, isn't it?
Like a cup of ramen. Is it really that powerful?
あの電話レンジの中で起きてることを教えてあげるわ。
Let me tell you what happens inside the phone wave.
レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し、電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇する。これは通常の電子レンジの機能。
The air inside the oven is full of invisible hydrogen atoms. First, it bombards the atoms with microwaves to increase their energy potential. This is the normal function of a microwave oven.
そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによって、
But when you add the electromagnetic waves from the phone,
レンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって、高速に近い円運動を始める。
the harmonics trigger a chain reaction. The particles collide repeatedly at near light speed, gaining mass and energy each time.
それはいわば加速器のようなもの。
In other words, it becomes a sort of particle accelerator.
加速器
A particle accelerator? It's literally the same as the LHC.
じゃあ LHC がミニブラックホールを生成するために作られたのなら
So if the LHC was created to generate mini black holes,
やはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮もミニブラックホールを生み出している
then the phone wave name subject to change must also produce mini black holes. Kurisu doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。
It's a miracle that thing has been so stable.
ただまだわからない点があって、
But there's still one thing I don't understand.
ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、それは一瞬で蒸発してしまうはずなの。
Even if it does produce mini black holes, they should evaporate instantly.
でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがゼリーマンになっていることから、それは明らか。
But that's not what happens in the phone wave. The jellification phenomenon proves that.
LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
Just like in the LHC, our mini black holes are turning into Kerr black holes.
タイターの理論によればミニブラックホールにカーブラックホール効果を生み出すためには電子注入が必要だった
According to Titer, you have to inject electrons to produce the Kerr black hole effect.
その注入される電子がどこから来ているのか、それがわからないの。
Where do the injected electrons come from? That's what I don't understand.
LHC はリフターによってブラックホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。
The LHC uses something called a lifter to inject electrons into the black hole and control the gravitational field.
リフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジのどこかにある。
Something is filling that role inside the phone wave.
どこかって
Something?
だからわからないのよ。
Like I said, I don't know what. So much science talk! So, I guess that's what it comes down to.
LHC とは何か復習してみる必要がありそうだな
Looks like we need to review what the LHC is.
LHC はラージハドロンコライダーの略だね。和訳すると大型ハドロン衝突型加速器ってところかな。
LHC stands for Large Hadron Collider.
ハドロン
Hadron?
素粒子の名前。
It's the name of an elementary particle.
でこいつはフランスとスイスにまたがる形で作られた円形の巨大地下トンネルで
The LHC is basically a huge circular tunnel underneath Switzerland and France.
全長は約27キロ、地下100メートルの深さにある。
It sits about 100 meters below ground and has a total length of 27 kilometers.
トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、リングの中は超低温の真空状態なんだお。つまり宇宙環境を再現してるわけ。マジ燃える。
There are two rings that run through the tunnel. Inside the rings is a super low temperature vacuum. An environment like outer space, basically. Seriously, Moe!
陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器陽子シンクロトロンブースター SPS で段階的に加速されて
My brain hurts!
In an adjacent facility, protons are gradually accelerated by the linear accelerator, the proton synchrotron booster, and the super proton synchrotron.
最後に LHC に注入され敷き詰められた超電導磁石による最後の加速を行うんだ。
Finally, they're injected into the LHC, where they undergo their final acceleration via a series of superconducting magnets installed in the tunnel.
最終的には高速の 99.999991% にまで達するを。 LHC やばい。電話レンジほどじゃないけどな。
By now, they're traveling at up to 99.9999991% the speed of light. That's enough to melt your brain. Not as dangerous as the phone wave, though.
Cute,
でもっ
cute,
て
cute, cute.
加速させた陽子を1秒間に10億から100億回ぐらい衝突させる。
Finally, the accelerated protons collide approximately 1 to 10 billion times per second.
My brain is already melted,
そこで起きる反応に
true.
ついて観測するのが LHC 計画の目的って一応公表されてる。大嘘だったけど。
The purpose of the LHC project is to study the high energy reactions that result, or so they say. We know they're a bunch of stinking liars.
そこでラボメン諸君に聞きたい。我が電話レンジカッコ仮によってセルンを出し抜き物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
And that, my fellow lab members, brings us to the question. Can the phone wave named subject to change beat CERN to true physical time travel?
問題は2点ある。局所場指定とリフター。
Two problems. One, setting the destination. Two, the lifter.
局所場指定については前も言った通りだ。D メールはきちんと指定先に届いている。
I almost gave him a Daru voice. We've already established that the D-mail arrives precisely when and where it's supposed to.
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
It's dangerous to accept that without verification.
リフターの代わりを担って
I
いる
guess not, Valo.
すでにあることは分かっている。その何かを見つければいいだけの話だ。
As for the lifter, we already know it exists. We just need to figure out what it is.
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど、ヒントさえ手に入らない。
I don't think we're going to find it. The phone wave's not exactly big, you know, and we've been poking at it for days without turning up a clue.
もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
Even if we do find it, it'll take forever to learn how to tune the electron feed properly.
膨大ってどんぐらい？
How long is forever?
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
CERN's been working on it for 9 years and they still haven't solved it. We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。
Let's look at it from a different angle.
セルンは人間を物理的にタイムトラベルさせようとしたが、注入電子量の調整がうまくいかず、得意点を裸にできていない。
CERN tried to send people back in time, but they couldn't get the electron feed right. The singularities were not naked.
それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマンにならず、無事に送れるデータ量は36バイトプラスアルファだけ。
It's the same with the phone wave name subject to change. You can only send 36 bytes of data safely. Otherwise, you get a jelly man. True.
そこで逆に考えるんだ。
Let's consider the problem in reverse.
一人の人間を丸ごとデータ化し、それを36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。
What if we could convert a human to data, then compress that data into just 36 bytes? But how?
そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
We could send that person through the ring singularity just like a D-mail, couldn't we?
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。
Convert a human to data? That's not even possible, man.
もしできたとしてもそのデータ容量天文学的な数字になるんじゃね？ それをどうやってたったの36バイトまで圧縮するん？バカなの？死ぬの？
And even if it were, there'd be like exabytes of data or something. You want to compress that into 36 bytes? Are you high?
いいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
I thought it was a good idea. I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. As a kite.
それならもしかしたら
Of course. If it works, then maybe...
できるかもしれない。
Maybe we can do it! Do what? Time travel?
本気で言っているのか？
Are you serious?
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。
The data compression part, at least, is easy.
LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。
We can just use the black holes created by the LHC. Since black holes compress everything they swallow.
圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
Compression won't harm data like it would harm a human. As long as we're just sending data, there's nothing to worry about.
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ？
How do you plan to convert humans into data?
サイエンス誌に私の論文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
You know that my thesis got published, right?
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるの？
This is no time to flaunt your accomplishments.
その論文を読んだことは？
Have you read it? I haven't.
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
I've got scans if you want to read it.
論文のタイトルは
The title of my thesis is
側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
Analysis of memory-related nerve impulses in the temporal lobe.
側頭葉？神経パルス？
Temporal lobe? Nerve impulses?
あれ？オカリン知らなかったん？
What, you didn't know?
いや待て、からかうのはよせ。このタイトルは物理学というより脳科学の分野では？
No, wait. This can't be right. This title sounds like, neuroscience, not physics.
脳科学専攻ですけど何か？
I'm a neuroscientist. Got a problem? From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist. Physicist! Okay. Sorry.
いや、それはまあいいとして。それとタイムトラベルとどんな関係が？
No, forget about that. How is this related to time travel?
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも
Converting an entire human to data is impossible.
人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと。
But converting a human's memories may be possible. Converting memories to data? Nani?
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Imagine a chest of drawers. Each drawer is filled with tiny boxes, and inside each box is another bunch of tiny boxes. You keep opening boxes until you find the memory you're looking for.
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったアイデアとは全然関係なさそうだけど、もう一つあるの。
Now, before you ask how this relates to time travel, there's one more thing I need to explain.
私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所がビジュアルリビルディング、略して VR 技術っていうのを何年か前に開発した。
Several years ago, my lab, the Neurophysiology Lab at Victor Condoria University, developed a technology called visual rebuilding, or VR for short.
簡単に説明すると、ビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映した風景の映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。
Put simply, it enables conversion of video data into nerves impulse signals.
逆に 神経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。
Used in reverse, it can also convert nerve impulses into video data, or any other kind of electronic data. My brain is frying.
この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせるとどうなると思う？
So, if we combine VR technology with my research, do you see where I'm going? Okay.
まさか
No way.
I'm just Mayuri.
記憶のデータが
We can convert memories into data?
それだけじゃない。記憶の移植、バックアップ、外部保存、そういうことができるようになる。
Not just that. Memory transplantation, backups, external storage. All of those things become possible. It's like science fiction. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. Chat.
お前はこう言いたいのだな。 D メールと同じ要領で被験者の記憶を含む脳内情報を光信号として取り出し、
So basically, what you're saying is that we convert the subject's memories into video data.
それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして
Use the LHC's black hole to compress that data into 36 bytes.
電話レンジカッコ仮で生成
Hi,
した
Dark Joe.
カーブラックホールのリング特異点を通過させ
Send that data through the Kerr black hole inside the phone wave name subject to change.
携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む
And finally, imprint those memories on the subject's brain in the past.
どういうこと？
What does that mean?
記憶だけの時間跳躍、
We can send our memories back in time.
物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。
In order to differentiate it from physical time travel, let's call it a time leap for now.
肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく、記憶だけを過去へと跳躍させる。
You don't go back, just your memories.
あまりに突飛すぎて、誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法。
It's so crazy that nobody's thought of it before. A scientific blind spot. She's right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. Normal chat things. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone. To time leap.
ポイントは、転送するのは記憶だけってこと。
The important thing to remember is that only memories are being transferred.
人格や意識についてはこれに含まない。
Personality and consciousness aren't included.
どういうことだ SF 小説でよくあるタイムリープとは何か違うのか
What does that mean? How is it different from what you see in sci-fi novels?
SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは、意識、人格、記憶のすべてが跳躍している。
Time leaping in sci-fi usually sends everything. Consciousness, personality, and memory.
でも、意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、そもそも私の研究室が解析できたのは記憶の部分だけだから。
But in real life, there's probably too much data. And besides, we only analyze memories.
意識、人格と記憶は別と考えて。
Think of consciousness, personality, and memory as separate things.
記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。
Taco Slayer, thank you so much for the 52 months! Oh dang! I appreciate it, dude! Thank you for being here for 52 amazing months. Thank you, thank you. Memories are like the video data stored on your computer.
それに対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
And consciousness and the personality are like the OS.
容量ってことなら OS より画像や映像の方が大きい場合もあるじゃん。
But videos can take up way more space than the OS.
あくまで例えよ。
It's just an example.
そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのか、は っきりしないの。
For starters, it's still not clear where personality and consciousness are located, or how they are constructed.
だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
So we can't convert them into data. Or at least, I can't.
記憶だけの場合、どんなデメリットが予想される？
So we can only send memories. Where does that leave us?
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
Your memories aren't the only thing that define you. Even if you send your memories to the past, it will be the receiving you's consciousness and personality that process them.
Windows で言うと、Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の入ってる PC にコピペするって感じか？
So in Mindor's terms, it's like copying data from a Vista computer to a Min 95 computer.
Windows 95 instead of Windows Min.
最新の OS で作られたデータが旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。
Data created with the latest OS might not work on an older OS. It might cause errors.
それに例えば小学生の頃の自分に今の記憶を転送した場合、記憶と肉体のギャップのせいで精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない。
For example, if you sent your current memories to yourself in elementary school, the gap between your memories and your body could have serious consequences.
いずれにせよ、過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいか。
Anyway, is it correct to assume that we'll be targeting ourselves in the past?
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから。
Just like with D-mail, we're using cell phones as a transfer medium.
正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持っている時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
To be precise, you can only leap into your own body, and only if you had a cell phone at the time of reception. There was an exception in Lukaku's case where we sent a D-mail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping.
それに飛ばされた先が同一人物じゃないと例えれば電気信号がマッチングせずに弾かれてしまう恐れも。
If you try sending memories to someone else, how do I put this? There's a danger that the electrical signals might be rejected.
そもそも他人の体に入っちゃったら大変だしね。まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど。
I knew it.
Wouldn't want to jump into someone else's body. I mean, unless it's the body of a cute girl.
Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought? That's what I'm asking.
へへじゃないわよ、バカ。
Don't hehe me, you idiot.
弾かれるだけならいいけど、もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。
If it just bounces off, that's fine, but I'm worried incompatible memory data might be serious damage to the recipient's psyche. Is it psych or psyche?
どんな結果になるかわからない。
We all knew.
人類初の試みだから。
I don't know what might happen. No one's done it before, after all. Psyche? Okay. That makes us pioneers. I like it.
はっきりしているのは、自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が二人同時に存在することはないっていうこと。だから、
There are two things I do know. One, you definitely cannot go back before you were born. And two, you won't exist in two places at
タイム
once.
パラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
Hi, Chef. Hello, hello. How's it going? That means you don't have to worry about causing a paradox. You can't kill your parents before you were born.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
So the phones act like black and white holes. It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel. But really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target.
俺だ。すべての点が一本の線でつながった。
Here we go.
ああ、計画はこれより最終段階に入る。無論、オペレーションベルダンディのことだ。
It's me. Everything is falling into place. The plan can now proceed to the final stage. I'm talking about Operation Verthandi, obviously.
クリスティーナにはまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボ面加入は我らにとってまさにシュタインズゲートの選択通りだったというわけだ。
Christina had me fooled. I never knew she was capable of this. It must have been the choice of Steins Gate that sent her here.
案ずるな。うまくやってみせるさ。今も俺たちは無敵だ。エルプサイコングル。
Don't worry. I have everything under control. Nothing can stop us now. El Sai Kongru.
今言った通りだ。クリスティーナよ。これよりオペレーションベルダンディを開始する。
Were you listening? Good. Commence preparations for Operation Verthandi.
あ、いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
First, explain what that is.
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみにここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
Good night, Kanata. Have a good sleep. Thank you. We're going to build your time leap machine, Christina. And you'd better not say it can't be done. Not after showing me the way.
まあ、秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
Well, this is Akihabara. I should be able to find the parts I need.
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。
Then it's decided. I'm placing you in charge of this operation. Whatever you need, ask, and it shall be yours. Hi, Dixon, by the way.
人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Together, we shall complete the first time leap machine in human history. Wow. Mayuri and Daru go home, leaving me with Kurisu.
一体何をやっているんだ？
What are you doing?
考えてるのよ。タイムリープマシンのこと。
Thinking about the time leap machine.
作れそうなことは分かったけど、もし実際に使ったら何が起こるのか。
I know we can make it, but I'm wondering what will happen if we actually use it.
そうか。
Ah. She hasn't even started working on the machine and she's already worried about what comes afterwards. That takes confidence, all right. Are all geniuses like this?
あまり悩むなよ。今は完成させることを優先するんだ。
You're thinking too hard. Finish the machine, then worry about it.
偉そうに。
You're so pompous. Dr. P.
ねえ、岡部。
Hey, Okabe.
全く関係ない相談していい？
Can I talk to you about something completely unrelated?
関係ない相談ではなく関係ある相談をしてくれ。
I'd rather talk about something related.
この前言ってくれたでしょ？いつでも相談しろって。
You told me before that I could ask you anything. Remember? I did? I don't remember that.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
I think my father hates me. Ah, so that's what she wants to talk about. A conundrum. This isn't like before, when she was merely an advisor. The timely project depends on Kurisu to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great Hoin Kyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. What does that mean?
いいだろう。話せ。
Very well. Speak!
ほんと偉そう。
You really are pompous.
この前の電話、相手は父親か？
I assume it was your father on the phone the other day. The mood was delicate.
まあね。
Yeah.
いつからかな。父親に嫌われるようになったの。
I don't remember the last time he had a kind word for me.
私が渡米する前からあからさまに避けられるようになった。家族なのにね。
Even when we were living together, before I went to America, he acted like I wasn't there. We're supposed to be family, aren't we?
お前自身の父親への態度はどうだったんだ？
And you? How did you treat your father?
昔はお父さん子だった。結構けなげだったのよ。
I was Daddy's little girl growing up. You practically had to drag me away from him.
父親は物理学者なんだけど、私は小難しい話を聞かされるのが大好きな子供だった。内容は全く理解できなかったけど、いつも父親に話をせがんでた。
My father's a physicist. Even as a child, I loved to hear him talk about science. I couldn't understand a word of it, but I always begged him to explain.
なんとか理解したくて、小さい頃から物理学の本も読みまくって。
I wanted to understand his work, so I started studying physics. I must have been 5.
Learning physics is 5?
Damn. I guess that's what makes her a genius. Or perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius.
おかげで学校の成績は算数だけずば抜けてよかった。他の教科は見向きもしなかった。
Thanks to that, I always got perfect grades in math. I ignored all the other subjects though, so my grades were a little skewed.
父親の書いた論文だって読んだのよ。小学生じゃ到底理解できそうもなかったけど、自分で一生懸命調べて必死で解読してね。
I even read my father's papers. I was a little girl trying to comprehend theoretical physics, but I gave it everything I had. I needed to understand.
その論文について父親と議論できるレベルにまでなったのが小学生の高学年になってからかな。
By 6th grade, I had learned enough that I could discuss my father's theories with him.
父親と物理学の話をきちんとできるのが嬉しくて楽しくて。
I was so happy that I could talk to my father on his level, you know? We used to argue all night long.
そしていつも私が論破して終わってた。
And then I started winning those arguments. All of them.
それは嫌われる。間違いなく嫌われる。
Yeah, I can definitely see how that would make him hate you. A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. What kind of scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway? Seriously. Hi,
やっ
Lazuli.
ぱりそう思う。
You really think that's why?
やっぱりどころの話ではない。確実にそれが原因だ。
I'm absolutely certain that's why.
確かにあの人ってプライド高かった。
I guess he did have a lot of pride.
とにかくある時期を境にいきなり全然口を聞いてもらえなくなって。
Anyway, one day, he suddenly stopped talking to me altogether.
ついにはママとも険悪になって家に帰ってこなくなったの。
Then he started fighting with my mom. And finally, he stopped coming home.
父親が大好きだった私はそうなったのが自分のせいかもって責任を感じてかなりショックだった。一時期は登校拒否にまでなりかけて。
I really loved my dad, so it was a big shock. I felt it was my fault things turned out that way. I couldn't go to school. I was so depressed.
それでママが 海外留学を勧めてくれたってわけ。
And then Mom recommended I study abroad. So that's why she went to America.
お前は優秀すぎたというわけだ。
You were just too talented for your own good.
それで今は父親のことをどう思っている？
So, how do you feel about your father now?
わからない。
I don't know.
父親は日本にいるのだろう？一度でも会ったのか？
He's in Japan, right? Have you seen him at all?
うん。結局会えてない。
No, he doesn't want to see me.
この前の電話はその件。会いに行っていいか聞いたら、来るなって怒鳴られた。
That's what we were talking about on the phone. I asked if we could meet, but he told me to stay away from him. Hi, JD. Her father is quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as Kurisu, it must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに、会っても何を話せばいいのか。
Even if we did meet, I wouldn't know what to say.
嫌われてからも私の方から一生懸命話しかけたんだけど、いつも無視されて。
I tried to talk to him before I left, you know? I tried so hard, but he just ignored me.
それがすごく辛かった。その記憶があるからまた無視されるんじゃないかと思って何も言えなくなる。
It hurts. Whenever I think about going to see him, I remember those times. I worry he'll ignore me again, and then I can't do anything. She sounds traumatized.
泣いているのか？
Are you crying?
ちょっとじわっときただけよ。
Just a little, okay?
お前は今でも父親と和解したいと思っている。そうだな。
You want to reconcile with your father, correct?
そうなのかな。
I don't know.
そう思っていないなら父親のことを俺に相談したりはしないし、会いたくないと言われて泣いたりもしないだろう。
If you didn't, then you wouldn't have confided in me, and you wouldn't be crying, would you? Kinda true.
確かに。
True.
素直な気持ちを言えばいい。お父さんが大好きですとな。
Just be straight with him. Say, I love you, Dad. Let's make up.
私の性格的に無理だと思うわけだが。
I think that's a little out of character for me.
父親相手に何を可愛こぶっているのか。
It's your father. Stop acting like a weak little girl.
ぶってないわよ。
I'm not acting like a little girl.
いいや、ぶっている。そんなことでは和解などできんぞ。
Yes, you are. You'll never reconcile with him like that.
ありのままをストレートにぶつけるしか解決策はない。
You need to speak from the heart. Give it to him straight.
相手に伝わらなければ意味がないのだ。無駄な装飾は無意味だ。
It's the only way to get your message across. You can't sugarcoat it.
もしそれでも分かってもらえないなら、それは和解の目がないということになる。その時は時間に解決してもらうしかないな。
If that doesn't work, nothing will. Then you'll just have to hope that time heals the rift between you.
時間ってどれくらい？
And how long will that take?
そんなものは俺に分かるわけがない。お前と一つしか年は変わらないのだから。
How should I know? I'm only a year older than you, remember?
お前がアメリカに行ったのは何年前のことだ？
How long has it been since you went to America?
7年前。
7 years.
7年経っても変わらなかったのなら、その倍以上の時間が必要かもしれんな。
If nothing has changed in 7 years, then maybe it will take twice that much time.
そうよね。
I guess you're right. Did my advice backfire? It looks like she's even more depressed now. I don't want to see Kurisu like this. It's pathetic.
それで、いつ会いに行くんだ？
Well, when are you going to see him? Huh?
夏休み中なのは確定として、行くときはあらかじめ早めに声をかけてくれ。
I assume it'll be during summer break. Make sure you let me know ahead of time.
何言ってんの？
What are you talking about?
俺にも予定がある。急に言われたら合わせられないかもしれないからな。
I might have plans. I'll need to shift my schedule around.
いや、もしかして一緒に来るつもりか？
Hold on a second. Don't tell me you plan on coming along.
いかにも。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みは俺の悩みに等しい。お前が最高の精神状態で働いてくれるために俺はいかなる努力もするつもりだ。
Of course I do. You are my assistant, and I will do whatever it takes to ensure that you are in peak mental condition for the experiment. What? Did I say something wrong?
なんだそれ。冗談もほどほどに。
Okay, you've had your fun. I'm in no mood for...
俺はどこまでも本気だ。
I'm being completely serious.
日本国内ならばどこへでもついて行ってやる。国外だとパスポートを持っていないし金もないから難しいかな。
I'll go anywhere you want. Anywhere in Japan. I'd go anywhere in the world, but I don't have a passport or money.
岡部。
Okabe.
父親と二人きりだと何を話していいかわからないのだろう。
You're afraid you won't know what to say, right?
うん。
Yeah.
だから俺も一緒にいてやれば問題ない。この法王院京馬が空気を読んだ見事な話題を提供してやる。
Then that settles it. I am a master of conversation. You will have nothing to fear with Ho and Kyoma at your side.
なぜ笑う？
Why are you laughing?
だってあんたが空気を読めた試しないじゃない。
You couldn't hold a normal conversation if your life depended on it. 15 minutes into episode 11? Ah. Is this by Jove? She's right. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. He dominates the room with his sheer presence. Perhaps a softer touch is called for here.
でもありがとう。そこまで言ってくれるなんて思ってもなかった。
But thanks anyway. I definitely didn't expect you to offer to come.
嬉しいとかそういうんじゃないけど。
Not that I'm happy about it or anything.
ほんと、あんたってたまにいいやつになるから困るよね。
I hate how you act like a nice guy sometimes. It's confusing. Confusing how?
ねえ、岡部。今言ってくれたこと本気にしていいんだよね。
Okabe, that offer, I can take you up on it, right?
当たり前だ。
Of course.
じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら
Then, once we're done upgrading the phone wave,
一緒についてきて。
I want you to come with me.
任せるがいい。で、父親は今どこに？
As you wish. Where's your father anyway?
青森。
Aomori.
青森？
Aomori?
父親は今そこに住んでる。
That's where he lives now. That's way up at the north end of the island, like 700 kilometers or something. I wasn't expecting to have to go that far.
何よ、やっぱりやめたとか言うなよ。もう決定だからな。無理やりでも連れて行くからな。
What? You're not going to back out, are you? You already promised. I'm taking you whether you like it or not, okay?
望むところだ。
Aomori it is. If promising to go to Aomori will let Kurisu concentrate on the time leap machine, it's a small price to pay. A small price indeed. Assistant plans. Going from Tokyo to Aomori by bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mama's pretty strict on money. Not to mention she'd kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. So maybe we should go by overnight bus to fit our budget. Alright, let's see what we got. What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab mem. An overnight bus. I'm fine either way. Yes. That is the answer. David and his minty, fresh eyeballs. Oh, another message, another reply. Thanks, that helps. I'll keep plugging away at this time leap machine. After all, I am a lab mem, lol. Got it. Cool. It burns and you're laughing. If it happened to me, you'd be laughing too, let's be honest. The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping for parts in the late afternoon. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Daru have already started work on the upgrade. Yeah, I know. Encoding nerve impulses in the temporal lobe. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. She can download that software from their dedicated server. But that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
I'm begging you, stick with me. If you get lost in this labyrinth of technology, you'll never escape. Not with your sense of direction.
Okie dokie. I'll be careful.
She gives me her word, but it means very little. She keeps losing track of me, forcing me to scour the shops for her. After repeating this song and dance multiple times, we finally gather all the parts we need. Thanks, Jason.
By the way, how is time leaping different from time travel?
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。
Time travel means your whole body travels through time. The time leap will only send your memories to the past. It's simple. Just memories. No personality or consciousness included. Now that I think of it, Kurisu did mention that there was no way to be sure of what might happen to your consciousness.
Does that mean you can do things with time leaps that you can't do with D-mails?
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし、変わらないかもしれない。それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。
D-mails can only send instructions to the past. The past may change or it may not. The results are unpredictable and depend on the recipient.
それに、過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
And when the past does change, the world line is reconfigured. Everyone loses their old memories. I am the exception thanks to reading Steiner. T
それに
is
対して
great.
タイムリープだと
Very true.
例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
With a time leap, on the other hand, you can give your past self not just instructions, but all of the memories you have right now. Or at least, that's the idea. We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？コミマまでの時間を1週間分稼げてマユシー大勝利みたいなこと？
So I could send the costume I'm making back to last week? I would love to have another week to prepare for Komima.
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうがタイムリープでは無理だ。
That might be possible with time travel, but not with time leaping.
2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
Say you had a test last week. Now that you know the answers, you could send that knowledge to yourself and ace the test. But you couldn't go back and hand yourself a cheat sheet.
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
So Mayushi's mind goes into Mayushi 1 week ago?
そういうことだ。
Exactly.
物は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるんだね。そっか。
You can't bring stuff, but you can bring your memories. I get it.
でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな？
But then, what about Mayushi 1 week ago? Where do her memories go?
Good
上書
question.
きされるのではないか？
I assume they get overwritten. We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
She disappears?
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が上書きされたとしても1週間前までのお前の記憶には何も変化はない。
Hi, Willie. Your memories right now include your memories from back then. So even if she does disappear, you don't really lose anything.
未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
I guess you could say you're just adding your memories from 1 week in the future.
じゃあね1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら今のマユシーの体はどうなっちゃうんだろう？
Then, if Mayushi's memories leap into the Mayushi 1 week ago, what happens to Mayushi now?
Mayuri's asking some pretty philosophical questions today.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしてもオカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな？
Mayushi's memories jump to the past, but my body's still here, right? What happens to me when my memories go bye-bye?
抜け殻になっている。いや待て、そうじゃない。そういうことじゃないはずだ。
You become an empty shell. No, that can't be right. That wouldn't make sense. I know she's going deep with the questions.
記憶をデータ化して保存する。つまりバックアップでしかない。記憶をすべて脳から抜き去ってそれをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
My assistant's device merely records your memory data. In other words, it's just a backup. Your original memories are still inside you. Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
Your body shouldn't become an empty shell, and your consciousness shouldn't leap either. No, wait. There's another issue here. They just thought of this like the day before, so it's a little
the time leaping is like different from the time
またその1週間を経
traveling,
験してきた
so
マユリがここにいることになるのではないか。
Actually, won't you become a new Mayuri? One who receives memories from the future 1 week ago? Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
じゃあタイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープしてその1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの？
Then does the Mayushi who had the normal memories before the time leap get erased by the Mayushi who repeated the week with extra memories?
Does the Mayushi who had the normal memories before the time leap get erased by the Mayushi who repeated the week with extra memories? Good question. This is getting complicated. I know. I had to read that twice.
そうだ、消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動を取ることもできる。
That's right. She's erased. In other words, you relived the week. You can do things the same, or you could do something completely different.
それと、消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体は、マユリが持ち続けていることになる。
And you'll keep your old memories of the week that disappeared.
じゃあね、じゃあね。
Then does that mean...
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな？
So I redo the week, okay? But what if I decide to go to Ikebukuro with my friends instead of coming to the lab today?
今はマユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど
What happens to the Mayushi talking with Ocarine now?
過去が変わり、今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだな。
The present would change to match the past, and this conversation would never happen.
それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
Oh, and you wouldn't notice the difference, Ocarine?
ああ、そうだ。
Right. No one would notice.
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
That would be kinda sad.
俺が？
For who? Me?
マユシーが
No, for Mayushi.
I don't get what she means.
だからクリスちゃんは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
Maybe that's why Kiris-chan doesn't want to change the past.
あ、ねえねえねえ。タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな？
Oh, I just thought of something. Can you time leap into the future?
飛べるかもしれないが、飛んだところで意味はない。
Maybe, but there wouldn't be a point. Kurisu and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは、過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。
The whole point of our time leap machine is to affect past events. We don't need to worry about the future.
それに、過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。
Besides, you're less likely to reach the future than you are the past.
過去については思い出すことができるが、未来については予測がつかないからな。
And that's because the future is inherently unpredictable.
例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
For example, do you think you'll have the same phone number for all eternity?
わかんないよ。
How should I know?
つまりそういうことだ。
Exactly my point.
それに、かつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように、携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
And remember, pagers became obsolete with the advent of cell phones. Similarly, our phones may be replaced by some other device in the future. In order for the time leap to succeed, the target, you, must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what inside the phone wave name subject to change is acting as the lifter. Until we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave name subject to change will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERN's, needs no tuning. The phone wave name subject to change is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. I know, this CERN is so good. I mean, this song. This CERN! This song is so good. Time travel will finally become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first D-mail, and although there was that strange, threatening email, there remains no sign of men in black coming to haul us away. Right, Tyranter? That's what I'm saying. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? Seriously, we need a plan.
そっか。じゃあ、マユシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その頃は携帯持ってないもん。
Oh, I guess I can't go back to grade school, can I? I didn't have a phone back then.
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか?
You want to go back to your elementary school days?
気持ちはわかる。今の知識を持って小学生からやり直せば、学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし、人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
I know exactly how you feel. If you repeat elementary school with the knowledge you have now, you'll get top grades and have an easy time bending children to your will.
それにね、おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
Yeah, and I thought maybe I could see Grandma again.
そうか。残念だったな。
I see. I'm afraid that's not possible. Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
残念は残念だけどね。どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。
Yeah, it's too bad, but I guess I don't really need to see her.
Oh my god, Central. Good morning.
笑顔とか、マユシーの頭を撫でてくれたシワシワの手とかね。マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。
I still remember her words, her smile, and her wrinkly hand patting my head.
だからね、わざわざ会わなくても平気なの。
So even if I don't see her again, I'm okay.
それよりもね、その頃のオカリンにもう一度会ってみたいなって思って。
What I really want is to see little Ocarina again.
あの当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており、周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を画した人間だった。
Good morning. Hi, Ankle. Back then, I was already a scientist without equal, a titan towering above the other children.
Hi,
そ
Fusion.
んなイフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト。おー、インキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ちよくわかるぞ。
Naked, thanks for the 48 months, dude. I appreciate it. So many months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. You can hardly be blamed for desiring to meet the child prodigy who would one day be feared as the great mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma.
会いたいのは法院なんとかじゃなくてオカリンだよ。
I don't want to meet Owen what's his face. I want to meet Okarin.
I am Hoin Kyoma. Always have been, always will be.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
Anyway, there's no point. You haven't matured at all since that time, so nothing would change if you went back to elementary school anyway.
そんなことないよ。マヨシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
Hey, that's not true. Mayushi's all grown up now.
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
The only thing that's grown is how much you eat.
そんなことないのです。マヨシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
That's not true. Mayushi's a real woman now.
それよりもね、オカリンの方が当時から止まったままだと思うな。
Besides, I think Okarin's the one who hasn't changed since then.
だから何度も言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
You really heard it in his throat for that one. Isn't that what I said? I was already a genius mad scientist when you met me.
そういえばマイリオ、お前
I know.
最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
By the way, Mayuri, have you not been working recently?
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Working? You mean at Le Mans?
Of course. May Queen Yan Yan doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。
Komima's coming up, so I'm taking a few days off.
頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
I've got costumes to make.
今年は一体何着作っている？
How many costumes are you making this year?
3着。ね、楓ちゃんとふぶきちゃんの分。でもってルカちゃんの分。
3! One for Kaede-chan, one for Fubuki-chan, and then there's one for Luka-chan.
I wonder if Lukaku is still refusing to wear it. No, wait. That was before we sent the D-mail. Now Lukaku's a girl, I guess. How confusing.
あ、萌香さんだ。
Ah! It's Moeka-san!
何？
What? The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. That shining finger is hard to handle. On the other hand, she is a lab mem. I can't just ignore her.
そこの指圧師よ。随分と浮かない顔をしているではないか。
Hey, finger! Why the long face, eh?
トゥットゥルー、萌香さん、ここで何してるの？
Da-da-da! Moeka-san! What are you doing here?
おーい、聞いているか？悩みがあるならこの狂気のマッドサイエンティストオーイン・キョーマが華麗に解決してやろう。
Hey, are you listening? If you have a problem, the insane mad scientist, Ho in Kyoma, will gladly assist.
もっとも、その場合は、秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
But be warned, by the time I'm through, Akiba will be an ocean of blood. Gulp.
どうした？
What is it? What's wrong? She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Guess I should be ready for a mail. Yep, there it is. The time machine. What happened to the time machine?
とはどういう意味だ？
What do you mean, what happened? Something sussy. Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works?
今は改良中だ。
We don't fully understand it yet. We're in the middle of upgrading it.
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
It's amazing! This time we might even be able to time leap!
What's that? What's a time
記事に
leap?
は
Tell
来
me
るなよ。
more.
それをしたら、俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
Don't write anything about it. Otherwise, we'll have to expel you from the lab. Guess she won't write an article.
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。
Our hacking of CERN has uncovered a new possibility for the phone wave name subject to change.
セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。
It's a form of time travel made possible by borrowing CERN's equipment.
これは
Yeah, how are they gonna do this without CERN knowing?
新たなる段階へ
Hi,
足を
Guzzy.
踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち時間の壁の征服。かくして人を未来へ流されるのではなく、未来を選んでいくことができるようになるだろう。
This discovery will begin a new age of human civilization. No longer will men be slaves to time. Any future you desire can be yours.
その人類史上初の偉業を今我ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ。
Have a safe flight tomorrow, Valo. Take care. And history will record that we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, changed the world forever.
オカリン、その説明はね、すごく回りくどくて、マユシーにはさっぱりなのです。
Okarin, that was really confusing. You lost Mayushi.
True, Ando. True. Smart. How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Yeah, be safe, Valo. Safe travels. Moeka bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation. What is it? What's a time leap?
タイムリープ。すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。
The time leap is a way to send your memories to the past. I like how they're just talking about this on the streets of Akiba, by the way. They're just out here.
俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、我らは時間の征服者となる。
Sorry. We found a way to make that possible. Soon we will complete the machine and become the undisputed lords of time.
あのね、オカリンが思いついて、クリスちゃんができるって言って、ダル君はお手伝い中で、
I
マユシ
guess.
ーはオカ
But
リ
you
ン
know
の
there's crazy people out there.
Okarin came up with the idea, and Chris-chan told us how to do it. Daru-kun's helping, and Mayushi and Okarin are shopping.
カさん、大丈夫？調子悪いの？
Are you okay, Moeka-san? Do you feel sick?
You never really know like what she wants and what she needs. That's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished?
いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば、1週間以内にでも完成するだろう。
I can't be sure. There are still several problems remaining. If they don't give us too much trouble, I guess we'll have it done in a week.
だが解決できなければ、いつまで経っても完成はしない。
On the other hand, we can't do anything until they're solved.
すべてはシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると俺は確信している。
Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. I have faith there exists a path to success. Yeah, we don't really know much about her. We just know that she really wants an IBN, and he, like, wanted to get information from her about the IBN, and now he's just kind of, like, needs her as a guinea pig for his experiments. And I mean, she doesn't leave him alone either.
世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は切って落とされるのだ。
And once the door is opened, the chaos for which I have so longed shall at last descend upon the earth. Trumpets will sound from the highest heaven, and the final battle, Ragnarok, will begin.
オカリンは誰と戦ってるの？
Who are you fighting, Okarin?
決して表舞台には現れない支配者層に決まっているだろう。
The organization, of course. The rule must end once and for all.
すごいね。でもね、危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
Wow! Don't do anything dangerous, okay?
Why does Mayuri insist on worrying about me? She laughed. Oh? She's so sussy.
どうしたのかな?
What do you think is wrong with Moeka-san?
I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this...
Mwahaha! Mwahaha! Mwahaha!
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。
Wow! Now Okarin's acting weird!
マユシンは心配です。
Mayushi's worried. Kurisu mumbles something. She's still at it. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Anonymous. The Committee of 300 or whatever was totally made up by whack-job conspiracy nuts. Even if someone could prove they exist, the idea that 300 people could somehow control the world is chuny bullshit. Get real. As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen.
ちょっと
Hey!
お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
What were you looking at just now, I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
調べ物よ。
I was doing research. Looks like she plans to continue this charade.
なんか文句ある。
Got a problem?
おい、 そのこれはひどい、はいはいワルスワルスみたいな笑い方はなんだ。
Hey! What's with that? This is awful ruffle ruffle laughter!
案ずるな、クリスティーナ。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
Have no fear, Christina. Or should I call you @Channeler Chris?
その呼び方はやめて。
Don't call me that.
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていたのだよ。お前が生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。
I already knew. That's right. I realized long ago that you were an @Channeler.
隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されていた。
You can't hide it from me. You reek of @Channel corruption.
失礼
It's
だ
like
な。
Reddit.
ちゃん
@Channel's
と
like
毎日
Reddit.
香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
How rude! I make sure to apply light perfume every day.
バカめ。そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
Fool. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about the scent of your soul.
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ。定義を聞かせて。
My soul? What's that supposed to mean? Explain.
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
Why? So you can learn how to hide it?
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
Shut up! Just explain already.
具体的もクソもない。お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
There's nothing to explain. You use @Channel memes in conversation. I'd have to be stupid not to notice.
うつだ。
Feels bad, man! Oh my god.
今のもアットチャンネル語だな。
That's a @Channel meme too. That's funny. Oh god.
まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
Your soul is tainted with the essence of @Channel. You cannot hide it, not in such close proximity to another who uses @Channel memes in actual conversation. Your souls resonate.
そうそう。橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
That's it! It's all Hashida's fault!
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな。アットチャンネルクリス。
But it's cute how you try to hide it. @Channeler Chris.
その名で呼ぶな。
Don't call me that! If looks could kill.
しかし消せないな。アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ。
But I don't understand. You were raised in America, so how are you so familiar with @Channel?
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
You can browse @Channel from America. Need I say more?
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを。
Ah, I get it. Living in an English-only environment made you hungry for Japanese. But did you have to resort to @Channel? I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing @Channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall.
ギスギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。
Sure, it's not the friendliest place, but I couldn't find anywhere that felt more Japanese.
それより頼みがあるんだけど。
Anyway, can I ask a favor?
頼み？
What is it? Kurisu mumbles something, but her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
If you have something to say, say it.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
Don't tell anyone else about this.
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだから、アットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。
What difference does it make? Daru's the most hardcore @channeler who ever lived, and Mayuri's an otaku too. Even I browse @channel regularly.
恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄に堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい。
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Just boldly write hobbies, browsing @channel on your resume.
書けるかバカ。
Not a chance, you idiot!
何ということは VIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか？
What? You mean you'd rather post anchors on VIP?
言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
Ugh, I hate myself for understanding those words.
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにも、この件は黙っておく。おそらくすぐにボロが出て、俺以外のラボ面にもバレるのも時間の問題だろうがな。
Well, whatever. If it will help you focus on the time leap machine, I'll keep your secret for now. Besides, it's just a matter of time before you make another mistake and reveal your true colors.
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに、論文は私が書かせてもらえた。
You don't have to worry about me. Remember that I represented my entire laboratory when we... Remember that I represented my entire laboratory when we presented our research, even though there were men twice my age on the project?
処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
I'm an expert at dealing with people. I'll have no trouble keeping it a secret.
ヌルポ。
What does that mean? An old @channel term, first seen on the program board in 2003, nullpo is short for null pointer exception, which is an error seen in the Java programming language. When someone announces nullpo, the correct response is to smack them on the head and say "Gah!" Gah! There it is.
しまった。
No! Just as I thought, @channel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. Alright, what do we got?
Fairies! Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Komima for me. I don't think I can go this year, Nyan. I just don't have the energy, Nya. I'm completely burned out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe! Nya! Someone save me! The world is collapsing! Nya!"
The heck is she talking about? That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IBN 5100. Seriously. And about this. What happened? Is the organization attacking? Collapsing. You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. The IBN! We need the IBN. I feel like we got so much more info even without it, though. That's interesting. Do, 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 do. August 11th. She's been working on a costume ever since she got back from delivering a different costume to her friend, Fubuki-chan. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work.
マユリ、あまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
Mayuri, go home before it gets too late. Your parents will worry.
大丈夫だよ。あのね、マユシーは今日はここにお泊まりするのです。
It's okay. I'm gonna stay the night.
え、本気か？
Really? She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言ってあるよ。
Yup, I already told Mom and Dad.
泊まって作業をしていくのか？
Are you staying to work on your costume?
そうでもしないとコミマに間に合わないんだ。
It won't be done in time for Komima if I don't.
よく親が許可したな。
I'm surprised your parents let you stay. I've met her parents a number of times. They're as ditzy as Mayuri. But still, I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab.
やはりこの俺、法院教魔の人望だな。あ、いや待て。人望などという言葉にはヘドが出る。つまり、そうではなく。
It must be my overwhelming charisma. No, wait. That makes me sound like a good person, so that can't be it.
そうか。マユリの親はこの俺のイフでやむを得ず娘を人質に。
Of course! Mayuri's parents are so afraid of my insanity that they sent me their only daughter as a hostage.
通報しました。
Reported! That girl. She's been tinkering with the phone wave name subject to change, but I guess she was listening.
って言われたらどうする？
What would you do if I called the cops on you?
裏切るというのなら、俺の右腕が火を吹くことになるぞ。クリスティーナ。
I unleash my right arm on traitors, Christina.
はいはい、12秒、12秒。
Yeah, Chunibyo, whatever.
クリスチャンも一緒だからって説明したら、お父さんもお母さんもそれなら安心って言ってくれたんだよ。
I told Mom and Dad that Christian would be here. Then they said okay.
それってつまり、私も泊まれっていうこと？
Wait, so I have to stay too?
だってね、電話レンジちゃんの改良で大変なんでしょ？
Yup. Don't you have to work on the phone wave?
まあそうだけど、このラボに泊まると気がめいるのよね。主に誰かさんのせいで。
I guess, but I don't relish the thought of spending the night here. At least, not with a certain somebody around.
環境というのは大事な要素だ、クリスティーナ。ここは研究に打ち込む以外にすることがないから、意外と集中できる。ソースはこの王院教魔だ。
Environment matters, Christina. This is a place of science and research, so you should have no trouble concentrating on your work. Trust the great Ho in Kyoma.
それに聞いて驚くな。このラボに脳内物質を活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている。
Also, it may surprise you to learn that I have equipped this lab with a system that stimulates brain function.
つまり、この俺の天才的かつ大胆かつ繊細な発明に対する着想は、毎日ここに寝泊まりしているからこそ生まれるのだ。
So, if you were wondering where my incredible genius comes from, now you know. It's because I sleep in this room every night.
脳内物質を活性化させるシステムって、あんた一体何を垂れ流してるんだ？
This stimulation system of yours. I assume it's been dumping toxic waste in your brain?
工場排水のごとき言い方をするな、ザ・ゾンビよ。
You sound like an environmentalist zombie.
マユシー知ってるよ。きっとあれじゃないかな。ほら。
Ah, Mayushi knows. You're talking about that, right?
これって、芳香剤？
This air freshener?
頭の良くなる芳香剤なんだって。秋葉王で買ってきたってオカリンが言ってた。あれっていつの頃だったっけ？
Okarin said the smell makes you smarter. He bought it at Akiba. Oh, when was that?
半年ほど前だな。値段は500円とお得だった。
About 6 months ago. It was on sale for 500 yen.
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。
I'm starting to think even you don't believe the stuff you say.
しかもこれ、中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
And besides, this air freshener is empty. Yeah, when I went to buy replacement packs, they had already stopped selling them. What the heck?
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだったし。まゆりさん、付き合うわよ。
Well, whatever. I was planning to stay either way. I'll join you, Mayuri-san.
本当？よかった。
Really? That's great!
ただし、岡部は出ていくこと。
On one condition, Okabe leaves.
出ていけだと。俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。このラボこそシュタインズゲートの選択により示された魂の居場所なのだ。
Me? Leave? I practically live here. This lab was promised to me by Steins Gate. It's the dwelling place of my soul.
女子2人が泊まるって言ってるんだから、無才男子は自重してくれないと。それに、あんたって実家は遠くないんでしょ？
We girls are staying here overnight, so you filthy boys need to show respect. Your home isn't even far from here, right?
オカリンはね、マユシーと同じで池袋だよ。
Okarin lives close to Mayushi in Ikebukuro.
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだから、おとなしく帰ったら？
Why, that's less than 30 minutes by train. Anyway, I'm not going to need your help tonight, so just go home like a good boy, okay?
だが断る。
But I refuse.
まさか私たちを襲うつもりか？
What? Are you planning to molest us?
黙れ。伝部に猛虎犯が残る少女めが。
Shut up, Mongolian spot! Oh my god.
残ってない。あのな、前にもそれ言われたが、あんたいつ私のお尻を確かめた？
I don't have a Mongolian spot! And when did you see my butt anyway?
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は能天気ではない。未成年には保護者が必要なのだ。
I can't leave two young girls here alone. Minors need guardians.
オカリンも未成年なのにね。
But Okarin's a minor too.
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。それはつまりシュタインズゲートの選択的に言えば成人だということであり。
I'll be 20 in less than a year and a half. In other words, Steins Gate has decided that I am an adult.
いや、それはつまり未成年だろ。
I'm pretty sure that makes you a minor, just like us.
クリスちゃん、クリスちゃん。オカリンはね、マユシーたちのことを襲うような悪い人じゃないと思うよ。
Kuris-chan? I don't think Okarin would do anything bad.
だってね、マユシーはもう10年以上の付き合いだけど、
Is he 18 or is he
襲われ
19?
たことないもん。
Because he said he'd be 20 in a year and a half.
I mean, we've been together for more than 10 years and he hasn't molested me once.
でも、人質にされたことはあるんでしょ？
But he took you hostage, didn't he? Yeah, 18.5.
っていうかね、今も人質だよ。
Yup! Actually, I'm still his hostage.
強制退出させるべきね。
We should kick him out of the room.
あまり俺を失望させるな、クリスティーナ。
You disappoint me, Kuristina.
科学研究の世界に男も女も
Maybe in Japan, 19, like you're a minor until you're 20?
神聖なる研究の場なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのならば、お前こそ今すぐ出ていくがいい。猛虎犯。
This lab is a place of science. We are above such petty concerns as sex. If you must speak of these vulgarities, then I'll have to ask you in your Mongolian spot to leave. I can't. Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the room.
そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には猛虎犯が。
Ah, so Kuristina really does have a birthmark on her butt.
ねえよ。
No! After an hour or so of focused work, I went out for groceries. While walking, I skim @channel on my phone. I'm not sure where I should stop for today. Where do I stop for today? Let's see. Tony, how far are we? Or like, where are we-ish? In about 3 hours. Can't stop, won't stop. Is here good? I'm just wondering if like this is like a good spot to stop, or if I should continue a little bit, or I don't know. I'm not sure if like anyone here is like as super familiar with the story, or Can't stop, won't stop. I wish I could keep going, but it's already 3:30, so I should probably stop. Do a vote. Well, if I continue, it's gonna be for like 10 minutes. Like depending on whenever, but this is like a good like spot where it's like kind of dulling down, or it's kind of like just chilling out a little bit. You could end it on a cliffhanger. I was kind of waiting for a cliffhanger. I'm just not sure how far away a cliffhanger is, you know what I mean? Without, obviously we don't want to spoil anything. I'm just not sure how much longer that would be away from where I'm at now, so. Could stop now or after skimming? This is tough. Yeah, I would like to have stopped at a certain point, but I wish I knew how close it was. Let me check something real quick. Stop now. Okay, let me check something. Oh my goodness. Maybe after Okabe returns? You think so? And now? Dude, there's 24 episodes in Elite, by the way. And now this is a cliffhanger? Is it? I know what you're talking about. Yeah. There's apparently 24 episodes. That's freaking crazy. We're on episode 5. Yeah, we're on episode 5. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Well, we will save. Quick or regular save. I don't know. All right, how many hours do we have in here now? 24. We have a full day and 4 minutes. Amazing. Okay. So if you guys want to catch us next time, we will be back next Saturday for Steins Gate Saturday. I might do, like, depending on how obsessed I am with Elden Ring, I might do a little bit of Elden Ring first and then do Steins Gate Saturday after. So I might start streams a little earlier with Elden Ring and stuff. But if you enjoyed today's stream and you don't want to miss the next one, make sure you follow the stream. Feel free to turn on notifications so that you know when we go live next and stuff. I will be back. Ah, crap. I'm not sure what my plan is for tomorrow. We have a Discord movie night in, well, later today, Sunday. We have a Discord movie night for Disney movies. It will be at 9 p.m. PST. If you guys would like to join us for that, feel free to join us. I'm not sure what time that's going to end at, so I really don't know. Yeah, 9 p.m. PST. So I'm really unsure if I'm going to stream afterwards. Again, I feel kind of crappy about that because I didn't stream yesterday. I've been doing this like off-stream, stream, off-stream, stream, off-stream, stream this week for some reason. It's kind of bugging me out. But anyways, also, yeah, these are my socials if you guys would like to follow those, you know, Twitch, TikTok, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, whatever, all that good stuff. And also the music. If you guys didn't know and you're new here and you happen to not know that I do music as well, feel free to check that out. I would love it if you did. 6 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious. Hopefully it'll be worth. I know, but still, it feels bad to
like when I'm on like a, you know, I feel like if I'm getting off schedule for something, it feels kind of bleh. Let's see. Mary just started her stream, so let's go give her some love. Or she started 45 minutes ago, not too long ago. Why can't I? Okay. We're gonna go raid Mary. 6 a.m. movies, hell yeah. We're watching Moana and Encanto. So, yeah, Patreon for that good stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, guys, thank you all so very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you're at in the world. And I will catch you all on the next stream, which will be very soon. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys until the next stream already. But yeah, thank you all for watching today's Steins Gate. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope it was... We didn't seemingly have a lot that happened today, but a lot is going to happen very, very soon. Like... Yeah. So make sure you tune in next Saturday. You're not gonna want to miss next Saturday. You're gonna want to be here. Trust me. Trust me. Okay? Enjoy Mary's stream. Have a good night, guys. Toodles! Bye!